Oh, is this Dracula? No, this can't be Dracula, because he was disintegrated.
Snuggling.
Dracula 3, Path of the Dragon. We're following Dracula, we're stalking Dracula along his path. Oh, we've got like some romantic French music? Is this gonna be like romancing Dracula, the game? I'm ready. Okay, new game, Dracula. Select a profile to begin the game. Oh, I get to choose one of these little gremlin faces. This one's speaking to me a lot. Speaking to me a lot, yes. I confirm it. I can confirm I'm that little gremlin. So this guy's been buried alive. That's unfortunate. Look at his luscious lips. Oh my god, this is just... I'm getting deja vu over here. Let me out. Let me out. Lip filler McGee. Jonathan Harker if he was yassified. The Vatican? Wait, September 3rd, 1920? They gave us a time.
The fear of death that is tormenting you.
The fear of suffocating, Monsignor. At
1920.
Michel buried my unit. I was the lone survivor.
God
Dang,
spare
PTSD.
May he bring peace to your soul.
His word guides me through my trials. After my nightmare, I opened the Bible and read this passage from Isaiah. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit.
Is this not Jonathan Harker? Who is this? Oh, it's Arno.
Please, don't sink to superstition.
Arno, please don't interpret your dreams using the Bible.
Nothing happens by chance. Everything is the expression of his will. Everything
Use dreaminterpretator.org.
It is not in the power of man.
Interpretator? I don't think that's a real word.
Your hunger for answers leads you astray. Please, let's get back to the matter at
Who
hand.
the flip is Arno?
Is sending you to Vladoviste in the bishopric of Alba Iula.
In Transylvania? The region has just been annexed by Romania.
This game has subtitles. It's so nice.
Sure.
That's what you get in between the year 2000 and 2008.
Three languages you know well.
Oh, my man knows Romanian, Hungarian, and German.
A physician and scientist who died a few months ago.
And we're already investigating?
The postulator of her cause has presented solid arguments to justify a rapid process. Naturally, this mustn't...
I have no idea what that means.
You know your duty, don't you, Mr. Devil's Advocate?
Don't call me Mr. Devil. Oh, it's a train! Yes! One of my top favorite things in the world. Choo choo!
Devil's Advocate, promoter of the faith. Monsignor Briganti has entrusted me with...
Yeah, I think it's a bad sign if you're in the church and someone calls you Mr. Devil's Advocate. Not good.
I hope so, but truth must prevail.
Oh, the game dialogue is quiet. Okay, I can turn it up after this. September 16th, Valdo Vist. This is beautiful. This is just gorgeous. Oh, look at that sky. Look at that train. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. This is what 8 years gets you. Oh, we can go into the town. Oh my god, there's so many ways I could go. I hope they've kept the grotesqueness of the character models in this game, though. The utter lack of Foley. Yeah. 8 years. Can't get you everything, apparently. It's a beautiful little train.
Take the train. I still have things to do here.
It is always time to take the train. I don't like Arno.
This is not the time to take the train.
I don't like Arno. I miss Jonathan. What's Jonathan up to? What the heck is Jonathan up to? We can only hope the characters are as horrific. Well, so far they look a lot more yassified, like this guy, Arno. Although, I guess in the last game, Jonathan, or the last two games, Jonathan also looked pretty good. I wonder if they've yassified Dracula. Yeah, and the priest I was talking to also wasn't yassified. What's
Before
this?
anything else, let's try to find that inn
Okay.
where I reserved my room.
Let's find the Holiday Inn. Tip objectives. To view your detailed objectives at any time, right-click, then press the Oh, look at this! Ooh! Look at me! If you feel lost, take a few steps in order to clear your mind, then review your objectives. But do not follow them blindly. Make room for a bit of surprise and improvisation. This is just good advice for life as well. investigate about Martha Calugarel. Contact the parish priest and talk to him about Martha. Visit Martha's grave. Tell me about Martha. Visit the dispensary where Martha worked. Go to the inn and talk to the innkeeper. Wait, so Martha is dead. She's already dead. Advice. How about consulting the Bible? Is this state game trying to convert me to Christianity? What is this? How about consulting the Bible? Have you tried consulting the Bible? In times of difficulty, the Word of God can guide or comfort you. Go to the document interface, select the Bible, and click on the button. Open the book at random as many times as needed until the icon stops blinking. No. Is God gonna be my hitmaster in this game? Is he actually gonna be my hitmaster? What is this? Nevertheless, you were thrust down to the grave, to the recesses of the pit. Oh my god, he's got it in Latin and everything. What a pretentious little guy. Okay, so I guess we have to go look in her grave, is what the Bible is telling me. Did they actually go through the Bible to find, like, pertinent passages to give the player a hint? Like, I thought they'd just be like, oh, and the Lord said, go to the graveyard and dig up Martha's grave with the shovel that you find by the shed there. Do it, or something like that. Like, I didn't realize it would actually be Bible passages. Oh no, wait. Return to the session. We're in the session. Okay, wait. Where did I come from? Oh my god, this town is spooky and disorienting. Do priests normally wear their cross on their shirt like a weird Star Trek communicator badge? He is, like, too cool for a necklace, so he's gotta wear, like, a brooch of the cross. He is, like, hip and happen in this priest. He's not your regular Catholic priest. He's a cool priest. I'm gonna go this way. It looks like some kind of, like, desert mesa. Here I go. What if this is a game over? I feel like this is a game over. Where am I going? Oh, I thought I was supposed to be going to my Holiday Inn. Oh, is this the graveyard? Oh. What is the music? What is the music? Is there a Dracula climbing out of the grave? Oh, this must be people who died in the First World War. Is Martha here? Martha? Here, in November 1916, the 4th and 5th Infantry Divisions, the 3rd Mountain Brigade, and a detachment of the Legion of Transylvanian Volunteers heroically fought against the troops of the Austro-German coalition. May the blue, yellow, and red, the 3 colors of the Romanian nation, forever fly over this blessed land. This is grim. So maybe this isn't where Martha is buried? I don't know if I want to go further that way. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Okay, well, cool tourist site you got here. Look at him walking the long road. It literally is like, is this The Road by Cormac McCarthy? It's given me the vibes. Dracula, but if it was written by Cormac McCarthy. Skipped dialogue in a cinematic? I haven't even... Don't get ahead of me, game. I haven't even had any dialogue yet. They're expecting me to be further along. I think that's the train down there. No, that's a bridge. Oh, a spooky dog. A spooky, scary dog. 1905. Where's my Holiday Inn? Oh my god. I literally... Hello, dog. I feel like it's so hard to... Oh, look at that. A coffin shop. That's where you go if you're sick. If you're coughing a little. It's so hard to tell where I came from. There's no notable landmark. Oh!
My lord, war has caused so much damage.
Jump scared by the war. Yes, World War II was bad. I agree, but where's my Holiday Inn, man? Where is my Holiday Inn? I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be finding... They said find the inn I'm staying at, but then it's not actually in my objectives. Parish priest, visit the grave, visit the dispensary. I need to stay focused. I keep getting distracted by dogs and the war. In my documents, do I have a map? I've got a Roman numerals. Oh no. This is terrifying. I cannot do Roman numerals. God will have to help me out with that one. Crucifix. Transit zone. Objects that you collect take their place here. Don't let them just pile up into a disorderly mess, but arrange them in the storage zone? Are you kidding me? I have to do this myself? Why can't the game just put items that I pick up in my inventory? That's so bizarre. You are holding the following object. Bible. Okay, I've got my crucifix, I've got my Bible. I'm ready to fight Dracula. Okay, I need to find, like, the graveyard or the parish priest. Oh, I've been here. Oh, the train's gone! No! We can't get out of here. Or the dispensary. Martha sold weed before she died. Oh, the dog again! This dang dog, wait.
It's not polite to burst in on people this way.
Well, then knock on the door, dude.
I should ring.
Oh, ring. Hello.
It's open.
Okay. I guess I'll burst in on you. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the dispensary. Makes sense. It's green. Same color as weed.
Come here. I'm in the kitchen.
In the kitchen, in the dispensary. What are they cooking up? Some weed brownies?
Hello, miss. I'm Father Arno Moriani.
I am Dr. Maria Florescu. Have you come from the Vatican, Father?
Ah, I see that news travels quickly.
Hosanna is a chatterbox, you know. So, I've learned that you reserved a room at the inn, and that you've come with regard to the canonization of...
What
Martha
is a
Caligari.
canonization?
To be more exact, I'm here to conduct a preliminary inquiry.
Let me know how the volume
In
is,
fact,
by
I'd
the
like to
way.
ask you a few questions in that respect, but I hope I'm not bothering you, Doctor.
Call me Maria, please, and I'd be very happy to help you.
I'm really disappointed in this game so far because in the first two Dracula games, there were two types of characters. Most disgusting person you have ever seen in your life, an absolutely yassified, like, porn model. All the characters we've seen so far in this game are neither. They're just normal people. Canonization, I think, is the process of making someone a saint. Okay, because I did think they were talking about making her, like, a martyr or something at the start. That would check out. They're gonna shoot you out of cannon as per tradition. Gonna put in her corpse. Shoot it out of a cannon. Great. What do you know about Dr. Caligari?
I've read the research she published.
I don't know anything about her.
The villagers say,
Oh, she's Martha.
She left in
Okay.
this house. She led an austere life.
I need to
and
just
worked a
follow the
great deal.
plot of this
Her only
game.
distraction was photography.
It's not that,
All her equipment
like,
is still here.
complicated so far. So she's a photographer, like a doctor of some sort? Like a research doctor, I wonder?
I'd wanted to set myself up since the end of my studies, but I didn't have the money to buy a practice. The Vesnicia Foundation offered me this job after the death of Dr. Caligari. I accepted it right away. I'm put up, I earn a salary for tending to the poor, and I can develop a small private practice on the side.
Okay. Oh, I didn't find the inn. Good, I can ask her where the inn is.
Just across from the dispensary.
What?
The big red house, you can't miss
Well,
it.
I missed it
Don't
multiple
hesitate to
times
come back
already,
if you think I
lady.
can help you, or I can stop by the inn if you prefer.
Okay, so this
You
is where
always
Martha
do.
worked.
But please, don't go to the trouble. I'll come by again.
I'll come by again. Oh, little talking icon. That dog is really loud outside. Is that your dog? He was right next
This
to your
isn't the right
house.
time.
This isn't the right time. Okay, so I come back and get some wood later. Maybe we'll have to do like a medical puzzle.
This isn't the right time.
This isn't the right time. Well, don't let me click it if it
This
isn't the right time. We're definitely gonna have to burn some evidence in the oven or something.
Adele, lie down. I'm sorry. That dog is unbearable.
Lady, that isn't a
He's
dog.
a good
That's a
watchdog.
wolf.
You're
He's a
kind.
good watchdog.
He's a good dog. His presence is
He's not a
reassuring.
good dog.
He
He's
keeps
constantly
prowlers away,
barking.
and any cats or foxes who might attack my birds.
But can he keep a Dracula away? That's the most important question. I hear he's coming back, you know. And this is Transylvania.
It'd be
Oh,
better
she's
for
got a
me to
phone.
call from the inn.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stay in that drafty hall.
I'm not. I'm going out into the drafty outside. Oh! Oh no, is that Dracula? Okay. Where would they have been watching me from? It looked like they were up here somewhere. Maybe up there.
I thought I saw something move
Uh-huh.
behind that window a while ago. Was I dreaming? The house
Oh.
seems abandoned.
Wait, that's the coffin shop. Checks out that Dracula lives there. He's taken on a new life as a coffin seller. This is definitely an improvement in a lot of ways to the older games that came out 8 years before this game. Checks out. But like those games had like a clunky charm that this one hasn't had so far. Is this the inn?
That huge, brightly lit building must be the inn.
Okay, let's go in then. Oh? Hello?
That's the outbox for the mail.
Okay. Oh, we can ring the bell? Hello? Wait,
Hello, ma'am.
she looks
I'm
like
Father
that woman
Arno
from the
Moriani.
first game. What if she
Ah,
is?
You're the one who's come from Rome about Martha. Hello, Father. Your room's
Why is her
waiting.
face so
First one
small?
on the right at the top of the staircase.
First one on the right at the
You
top of the
already got
staircase.
letter. I put it on your
Look
table.
at me.
Thank
I'm
you.
so in demand.
Hosanna,
Mr.
Father.
Popular.
Call me
Actually,
Hosanna.
sorry, I'm
It's
Mr.
the
Devil's
name
Advocate,
Nick visited me
apparently.
with.
Oh, she's the gossip.
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am?
Really well. She saved my kid, you see. He was real sick. She sent him to the seashore.
Oh, she
The
cured
doctor
him.
put it like this. Hosanna, your boy's got to change climates. And if it'll make the difference for you, I'll
Wow,
pay
that
the
is nice.
expenses.
When's someone gonna give
Woman
me an
was truly
all-paid
sent.
beach
I
vacation
often
for
go
my
pray at her
health?
grave. A lovely girl. But she's got a way about her, if you see what I mean. You can tell right off she's not from around here. Oh, yes, one thing. Young Master Pekmester told me he'd sure
Pekmester?
like to meet you.
Mr. Pekmester?
Mr. Pekmester.
Janos Pekmester. He's one of my lodgers. He got the room across from yours. He's in the parlor right now.
Very well. I'll go say hello now.
Yeah, go say hello to Mr. Pekmester. I feel like this woman is the closest we've got so far to having like a totally grotesque, disgusting character like in the previous games, and she's not even that bad. Like, they've just made her face really small, I think. Like, her facial features, like, they shrank them. So yeah, Pekmester is the most fakest sounding name. I can't wait to meet him and see what he's like.
There's no point.
What? The point is fun. The point is tomfoolery,
There's no
Arno. I thought you were the devil's advocate. The devil would advocate for you ringing
There's
that
no
bell
point.
right now. Ooh,
see the inn's
delicious
kitchen lacks
looking
for nothing.
basket.
Which, for that matter, is astonishing in this ruined country.
Okay, Mr. Judgment. Judgment. I don't know why I said it like that. I think I was going for either judgment or judgmental, and I landed somewhere in between. I don't understand his comment. He's like, what is a delicious looking basket? We've got like raw leeks, like just about 10 different garlic cloves, and an apple. Delicious. My mouth is just watering right now. I'm drooling. I'm salivating over the idea of consuming 10 garlic cloves, 2 raw leeks, and an apple. That's girl dinner right there. Okay. Let's go meet Mr. Pekmester. Oh! Look at me, I'm in the mirror! Okay, confirmed, Arno, not a vampire. Yes, that's true. I am not a vampire. No, not a vampire. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Ooh, what's up there, Arno? What are you looking at? Ooh. Is that like the candy bowl they have in some hotel lobbies? Yeah. Instead of like peppermints, it's just like garlic. Oh, let's do it. Come out, come out. Hi. It's me.
Can I do something for you, Father?
No, absolutely
you,
nothing.
Rosanna.
I
don't
just
need
had
anything
a
but
lot of fun
being.
ringing that bell and being a little menace. Okay, where's Mr. Pekmester? She said he was in the parlor. Oh. I don't know why I walked right up to put my head into those books. Hello, Mr. Pekmester. This is Mr. Pekmester, everyone.
I'm Janos Pekmester, assistant professor in the medieval history department at the University of Alba Iulia.
Father Arno Moriani of the Congregation of Rites.
I won't ask you what you've come here for. The whole village is aware of it.
And you? What brings you to Vladiviste?
I'm verifying some locations and doing a little excavation at the Castle of Twilight on the heights near the village.
At the
That must be
Castle of
fascinating.
Twilight?
Is the
Excuse
structure
me?
Before the war, it was
Is that like, Dracula's castle, maybe?
It suffered enormously during the 1960s.
No, it wouldn't be Dracula's castle because the roof collapsed and staked Dracula, so it couldn't be. He's also looks like he's been a bit yassified.
Just between us, it was a terrible defeat for the Romanian army. Without its allies' help, Romania would never have obtained
I forget the question.
Transylvania.
I thought my guy was going to read it out. I hope that a world of peace will grow. Excuse me, that was disgusting. The noise it makes is awful. I hope that a world of peace will grow over all these ruins.
We can
Aw.
hope so.
I was in the war as a priest medic in the Italian
The
army.
priest medic.
I was at Asiago and Caporetto.
As for me, I prefer forgetting all those years.
That's the wise thing to do. I wish I could do the same.
Please, please.
Do you want to meet me tomorrow at the Castle of Twilight?
Mhm.
You can see the ruins from the village. To get up there, go through the crossroads of the Broken Oak.
That would be a great pleasure.
Is he asking me out on a date? Is Mr. Pekmester asking me out on a date to the Castle of Twilight? He's gonna break his hands off if he does it one more time. It's like the sound gets even worse every time. I'm not usually. Oh my god, I did not.
Don't be
I
fooled.
did not realize
This book
clicking
is
that
just
book would
propaganda.
start off this
Occupy the
military
Meccas
march.
And beat the Romanian army flat out, you see. In December 1915, they entered Bucharest. If it hadn't been for the intervention of France and the Allies, there'd be no more Romania.
Okay, tip documents. All the documents you find are archived. Please stop. Please. Oh my god. I just want to. What Transylvania History of a Reconquest? Page 1 of 3. This is tiny. Before the Great War, Transylvania was reduced. By the way, the game is automatically in a window and there's no option to up the size of a window, so this is actually very small on my screen. Literally nobody asked Pekmester. We just wanted to read. Yeah. And like, we never know, he could be lying himself. Before the Great War, Transylvania was reduced to the status of a province in the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Though Romanian-speaking, this beautiful region was not detached to the Kingdom of Romania and was suffering under foreign yoke. As the war broke out, Romania naturally chose to ally itself with France and England against the Central Empires, Germany and Austria-Hungary. As early as 1916, the Romanian army had entered Transylvania and took Brasov. Should I even be reading this if it's propaganda? Ooh, they've got a little song. The Castle of Twilight. No, it's not a song. It's just formatted like a song. The Castle of Twilight was the theater of heroic fights, for our mountain troops distinguished themselves. They do have a song here about Romania. Was he saying it was Romanian propaganda? I don't remember. Honestly, the really loud and sudden and intense military march distracted me quite a bit. Okay, Mr. Pekmester. Nice to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you again. Please don't crack your knuckles too much. It's a bad habit. Why did he suddenly ask me out like that? Like, I'm not...
This
Oh,
must be the room of Janos Pekmester.
oh, is he right across from
Smells
me?
of tobacco. My next-door neighbor is a
He
heavy
is. It's pretty romantic for us to be across the
smoker.
hall
This
from
must
each
be
other.
my room.
Let's see. Accommodation could be better. How many stars is this hotel supposed to be? There's not even complimentary coffee and tea. Oh, look, I can see my little face in the mirror there. Oh,
A
there's the
missive
letter.
From the Diocese of Alba Eula. It concerns Martha.
Is Martha gonna be a vampire? Oh. Oh, that's spooky. Brief Martha Calugarul biographical data. This is 6 pages? You said this is brief. Jeepers. This is creepy. Birth in Bucharest. Passage and examination. First Romanian woman admitted to the examination for the Royal Hospital internship. She passes her exams. Okay, while working at the laboratory of the University of Bucharest, an accidental explosion projects concentrated acid on her face? She survives the burns. Oh my goodness. Left disfigured for life, she pursues her scientific career working in the Catholic hospital. Publishes an article entitled Blood Analysis and Statistics. That sounds like an article a vampire would write. She received a prize. Look at this evil-looking man in front. Miss Martha Caligarul and Professor von Kruger. Evil. Most evil man I've ever seen. After a conference given at Bucharest Academy of Scientists. Wouldn't it be funny if she was just standing there with Dracula? It's like, and this is Professor Dracula. Vladovist after the counteroffensive. Martha Caligarul refused to leave in spite of the threat of war. She cares for people who were hurt in the war. The dispensary was spared by the bombings. Oh, exhausted by the tough work that she took upon herself for years, Martha died at her residence. One of her last good deeds was to pay with her own funds for the trip to the seaside of a sickly child. We heard about that. Her grave is the object of immediate devotion. The faithful who go to pray there mention several cases of recovery. It must be noted that Valovist is one of the rare Catholic villages in a primarily Orthodox area. The instauration of an official pilgrimage to Martha's grave would allow the strengthening of links that unite our religious community. Martha posthumously received the Medal of the Order of the Star for her conduct during the war. Martha sounds like a pretty cool lady.
This cannot be objective, of course.
Oh,
but
okay.
It helps to capture Martha's personality.
You're about to canonize Martha and you're like, well, she probably actually was a shitty person. Are we looking into her to discover if she's had any skeletons in the closet? Is that what it is? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. He's investigating to find any dirty little secrets she might have. Let's look in the actual closet.
Very solid.
Any skeletons in there?
This oak wardrobe is very solid.
Okay. It's very solid.
This oak wardrobe is very solid.
Is this important? Oh. Oh. Oop. There's interesting. There's like an interact icon, but I can't do it yet. Here she is with Dr. Acula. Oh, I can lock my door. That's spooky. Why would I need to lock my door? So I can't go down further this corridor. Hello. What a lovely bell that is, isn't it?
Can I do something for you, Father?
Oh, I'm good.
No, thank you.
I just really like your
I don't
little
need anything
bell.
for the time being.
Okay, so we've checked into our hotel. We've got to visit the grave and contact the parish priest. Well, I've got to find where to do those things. Where is the church and where is this lady buried? Maybe it's this way. Why does he walk like he's been walking for like 10 miles today already? Oh, is this the Castle of Night or whatever? It had a great name, like Castle of Illusion. Oh, the train. Oh, he's out of breath. Look at that view. Stop breathing my ear, please, Arno. And his heart's going. Goodness. He needs to work out more instead of sitting behind his desk reading a Bible. He will receive neither glory nor wealth, but the rest of the body and peace of the soul. This is the graveyard, I think. There's a few people about. Is that a dead body? That doesn't look like a live body. That person looks alive. This person looks alive. Wait, what did it say? Pray for me? I have sinned. Please don't put that on my tombstone if I die. I will turn back into dust, like Dracula. Dust to dust, silent for eternity. These are not great gravestones, I gotta be honest. This guy doesn't even have a birth or death date. Okay, let's see if this actually is a corpse. Oh, it's not even a body at all. I think it's flowers. Does that person wearing a pot on their head? No, I think it's a hat. Is it a child? No? Is it a child? No. It's just a short... No, is it a child? I honestly can't tell. Oh, it is. I think it is a child.
I am Father Arno.
It just looks like a really small man.
Martha into heaven?
Oh,
Why does this character have that voice?
I'm just here to question people to find out.
Why that voice and that face? They don't go together at all. Hello, mister. I'm really a child, I swear. I'm very young and innocent. I'm not like a 40-year-old divorced man on a bender who's been out all night drinking. Did you know Martha well?
She gave injections. When I was little, that scared me. But she always gave me candy afterwards. She was nice. And she's even nicer since she's dead.
Is that so?
What the
Explain that
fuck?
to me.
She protects people.
Sorry, just
When
a
you go to
moment of
some dark
silence.
spot in the middle of the night, You have to repeat 3 times, Saint Martha, protect me, and nothing will happen to you. The gravedigger told me that. And also, when you burn a candle on her grave, you can make a wish.
Have you made one?
I asked Martha to send me a friend to play with. I had
Oh,
one,
what the
but
fuck?
he died. And then another one, but he left.
I wonder why he
So
left.
Now I'm bored.
Wait, that's the funniest thing. If you say, Saint Martha, protect me 3 times, absolutely nothing will happen. It's great!
She's beautiful. You can see she's a lady from the city. She's the one who gives injections now. She gave one to me, but I'm not scared anymore.
Okay, well, I'm certainly scared. I can't believe I thought this was a corpse. I'm really embarrassed. To Martha, our guardian angel, the parishioners of Valo Vist. So this is her grave that I was supposed to visit. His hat just makes me sad because what the actual fuck is that? Yeah. Like I say, he's definitely giving, like, divorced private eye in, like, a noir story energy, like, divorced alcoholic noir detective. That's his vibe. That's his energy. Who's been, like, out all night drinking and be feeling sad for himself. Can you stop looking at me? Can you stop standing there and looking at me? Please? Do I supposed to roll a stone up to the tomb's door? It's they're closed for business today. 1871 and 1920. Can you please go away? Wait, he is a stone. Can I have your stone, child, so I can roll it to the door?
I asked Martha to send me a friend to play
Really
with.
long extended silence where we're just staring at each
closed.
other. It's closed. All I have right now is a crucifix and my trusty handy-dandy Bible. So I don't think I can open that. In memory of poor Annie, who perished in 1840 in a terrible fire. Rest in peace, Annie. Seldrick. This steel covers a child whom death took away too soon. What if this child is Seldrick? Seldrick's ghost. Actually, I think his name said his name was Ione or something. Okay. I can't believe it's pretty impressive that they added names to all these tombstones. Let's leave this cursed child and hope he doesn't follow us. Is this a kid okay? Where is his adult? I worry for him. I'm worried about him and what he could do to me. He is the adult. Good answer. Maybe this is his papa.
Please.
Why did I say that in such a panicked tone? Please. You have to help me. There's this creepy child. Look at this guy's hat. What a jaunty little hat.
I'm Father Arno Moriani,
Please.
of the Sacred Congregation of Rites.
He does not care.
Ah, you're the one come for our Martha. Welcome, Father. I'm Jordan Michu, gravedigger and sexton of the parish.
None of the character models in this game have got close to, like, the absolutely disgusting ones in the first 2 games, which is disappointing for me. Although, they're more, like, unnerving than disgusting. Could I speak to the parish priest?
Father Gregorio Nijescu, he left for the south on a cure.
Oh my god, why is
Real
everyone
tired,
going to the beach?
Especially after the death
For
of
the
Martha.
cure.
She's helped him a lot with his good works. The bishop hasn't found a replacement yet, so once again we got no
Well, that's
priest.
one of my
Like
tasks that I
during the
can't do.
war.
Just like during the war. Let's go to the beach each. Let's go get away. Literally so many characters have been sent to the beach. I want to be sent to the beach. Why am I here in this creepy town instead of at the beach? He does have a cool hat. Yeah, he does have a cool hat. I like his vest, too. A little sexy little lace-up shirt.
He left a phone number. Ask for Constanza 135.
Okay.
Sure, I knew her. She was a darn good doctor, with all due respect. And she had guts. She saved a lot
Good.
of folks during the war. And then
It'd be hard to
young
do
Ariel,
doctoring work without your
everybody was sure had an
intestines.
evil eye cast on him and was sure to die. That ain't all.
Yes?
She works miracles.
Explain that to me.
Weren't for her, I'd have the back all busted. Because, let me tell you, she heals even better since she died.
Oh my god.
That's why people go to her grave and light candles there.
Okay, interesting. I wonder if I'll get hurt later in this game and have to go to her grave and light a candle. I visited Dr. Maria.
She's real pretty,
Oh.
but as a doctor...
She's got
don't
not
tell
enough
her father
guts.
that she ain't up to our Martha. She couldn't do anything for my backache. But luckily, I leaned on Martha's gravestone and said 3 prayers, and the next day, I was cured.
I'll leave you.
Okay.
You seem to have a great deal of work.
Well, with all due respect, Father, I gotta move the old ones to make room.
Wait, where
for
did the
new
old
ones.
ones go? Where did the old ones go? You who read this inscription, pray for me, poor sinner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pray for you. He's digging up your body. Doesn't seem right. Why slit your belly open, O mother? Why beat your chest? No one escapes death. Daniel, why? Why would you put this on your grave, Daniel? What the fuck, Daniel? Oh my god. These are some grim gravestones. Excuse me, feller. I'm gonna go this way.
There's
What's
a wooden
this?
church, typical of the region. What luck that the bombing spared it.
Okay, go up and pray. You're a priest. Go up and pray. The church. He's not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, Mr. Devil's Advocate. What are my objectives now, God? Oh, so we gotta call the priest. Call him up. Who's this? What? What? Oh no, I don't like that just clicking on a random grave threw me into a sinister cutscene. Oh no! It's like the birds out here. I don't like that put me in a cutscene because it's like, do I have to click on every random grave? What if I miss something because I haven't clicked on all the graves?
Fragrant flowers.
Oh, a little sniff.
Thorny stem. It's a wild rose bush.
It's a wild rose bush. HMDA, Huic Memento Dolus Malicis Besto. May this tomb be preserved from all misfortune. Okay. Martinescu. What was up here where the crow was? What's this? Was the crow Dracula? I lived my life my own way, poor and honest. May this prove good to my bones. Okay. His cold body awaits resurrection, which will make him the companion of the saints of the celestial kingdom. Apparently so does Dracula's body awaits resurrection. You know what? I am not gonna look at all these tombstones. I don't care if I get the bad ending. There's just not enough time in the day for that. Dracula's being resurrected. Dracula is coming back. I don't have time for this. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. Hello, ma'am. Good to see you again. Just testing out the bill. Oh, we're gonna talk about the little Benjamin Button guy.
Always hanging around outside. That ain't a shame. Of course, he's got no more.
Oh, he's an
parents.
orphan.
Lives with his uncle, who barely takes care of him.
Okay. Informative. Okay, let's call the priest. Look at this old technology. Is that good? I'm not old enough to know what this kind of phone is like. How to use it. Is that right? Ooh, we're contacting the Transylvanian Telephone Company. The operator. Oh, we can contact multiple people. Oh, my boss who called me a devil's advocate. Let's call Father Gregory. Father Greg.
All connected. Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Oh,
Could I
what?
speak to Father Grigoriu Nigescu, please?
Oh,
This
right,
is
because he's at the
Father Arno
seaside.
Mariani.
Recovering.
Welcome, but I'll see.
Sipping a pina colada by the pool, probably.
Hello.
He
This
should
is
have
Father
just
Arno
stayed
Mariani.
in
I
the
belong
town
to the
and
Sacred
gone to
Congregation of Rites,
your
and
girl's
I'm
grave.
investigating the case of the late
He would have been
Martha
fine.
Kurgaro.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
How is your health, Father?
Not very good, actually, since you ask.
Well, you
But
should
what
come
will
back
just
here
do
and just, like, sit on Martha's grave for a
Very
minute.
fine.
You'll be right as rain. What do you think of Martha?
She was a good Christian, courageous, charitable, and she attended regularly. I appreciated her a great deal.
Goodbye, Father Gregoriou. I wish you a good rest.
Goodbye, Father Arno.
That wasn't very helpful.
Well, I think I've done enough for this first day at Vladiviste. It's time to go to bed.
Time to go to bed. Set a wake-up call for 11 a.m. Or no, actually, set it for earlier so we can get the continental breakfast. Let's call her over so we can get a wake-up call.
Wow, I'm dead tired.
Dead
Time to go
tired?
directly to bed.
I see what you did there, my dude. I see what you did there, Arno. See, priests have a sense of humor. They can. Wait, is Johan the little child? The little orphan? Little mortgaged orphan? No.
Come.
Wait, what the heck is this Romeo and Juliet nonsense? What's going on? Who the heck is Johan? I think like half the men in this game have names that begin with like that I sound? That I-O?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
What's happening?
Come to me.
Am I gonna go like peek in the keyhole to watch them like doing the do? Am I gonna be a voyeur like that? I thought I was a priest. Wait, why am I going inside? Why am I going in there? What am I doing? Wait, what? What? Oh, he's staking her. Wait, whose shadow was that? What is happening? Was that real? Was that a dream?
Oh, Lord, free me from night
Oh, it was
terrors.
a night terror.
What a strange nightmare. I think I need to refresh my ideas. What if I went to visit Janos at the castle?
Ooh, time for my date with Pekmester. Mr. Pekmester, make your bed, you slob. Am I going? Oh, there isn't a door here. Well, that was,
I really would like to move this wardrobe.
Why? Why? Where did he get that idea?
This is a particularly heavy piece of furniture. No way to just slide it.
Do I need like a crowbar or something?
Please, Father,
Oh?
I have something to tell you.
Gossip? Don't mind if I do. Hot and fresh. Fresh off the griddle gossip. Yes?
Mr. Stefan Luca, a reporter from the city, arrived here this morning. He's in the parlor. He sort of told me to kind of tell you he'd like to talk to you.
He'd sort of told me to kind of tell you.
Very well, I'll go.
Wait, Father. I also wanted to tell you. I have to make up the room to the right of yours for Mr. Luca. And maybe it's dumb, but I don't dare go in it anymore.
Oh, why is that, Ozana?
Well, it's like it was kind of cursed.
What do you mean it was
Really?
kind of
What
cursed?
makes you think that?
The spot. The black spot. The more I rub, the less it goes away. And then the crucifix. It falls down on
Oh my
its
god,
own.
Dracula stayed in this hotel room.
What can I do to reassure you?
We gotta,
Please.
what do you, bless the
Cross
room.
back in place. I
You gotta
don't dare
smudge
touch
the
it
room.
And bless the room. That way, I'll be able to go in it. To
Wait, she
do
doesn't
the
dare
house
trust
work.
touch the cross? Vampire. Guy shows up to hotel and is immediately like, I want to move this wardrobe, please. Like, bro, you don't live here. Get a grip. Yeah, just on a whim. Yeah, too weak. Yeah, he needs to go back to the gym. Should be lifting more Bibles. Oh, this is the room where it happened. Oh, there is a door here. Look at that.
This bolt was forced a long time ago.
Wait, I don't know if I want to move the wardrobe if it means the vampire slayer in this room could come in. Where's the black spot? Oh. Oh.
Here's
Oh.
the black spot that frightens
Oh.
Ozana so much.
That's more than just a spot, ma'am. That's a real problem.
Gloria Patri, e Filio, e Spiritui Sancto.
Burn the wardrobe. I like your
Et
thinking.
semper, et in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Tower of Babel. What does it mean? What kind of symbolism is this? In my Dracula the Third, the Sacred Path of Dracula game, or whatever this is called.
Thanks a lot. I'll be able to fix
Well, we
up the
haven't
room.
seen Dracula yet again, so maybe it's just the spirit of Dracula that's in the air. We haven't yet encountered him. Oh, there's this journalist. That's right. Having a framed photo of the Tower of Babel is crazy. Yeah, in your Holiday Inn too.
Father Arno, I was expecting you.
Why do I go right up to the bookshelf every time? Oh, look at
Delighted
this
to meet
man.
you, Father. Concerning Martha, I mean Dr. Calugarl, it's very important that you know. She was murdered.
What?
What are you saying?
Yes. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Stefan Luca, journalist.
Look at this
It's a good thing
guy.
that you're here.
Serving
Since the departure
CUNT.
of Father Gregoriou, this village really needed a priest.
Yet I didn't come to replace him.
Of course, I know why the Vatican has sent you, for Martha's canonization. But I want to talk with you about something else. There's something much more serious. Martha, well, she was killed for defying evil. My God. I should have helped her more. I wrote an article, but he prevented me from publishing
What?
it. He's very
Dracula?
powerful.
Dracula
Martha
prevented
was
him
not
from
his
publishing
first
his
victim.
article?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you skeptical? I was too. But read this letter that Martha sent me 3 months before her death.
My god, this is getting intense. Could that man look any more like a stereotypical devil if he tried? Oh my god, you're right. Maybe he is the devil trying to lead me into temptation. Is the top of his head dented? Or is his hair just really unfortunate? It could be either. It could be either. Dracula hates academics. Dracula is trying to censor the press. Dracula is against freedom of speech. To Stephen Luca. Sir, I read your last letter with a certain irritation, I must admit. Let's see, the people I'm telling you about are afraid to fall asleep, hear voices, walk in their sleep, and present strange stigmata. Finally, and most importantly, they die of a devastating, inexplicable anemia? Inexplicable? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly explicable. I think it's vampire-induced anemia. That's what I believe. And you believe that it's simply a matter of nervous affliction? Oh my god, this guy was like, yeah, the people who have, like, they die of a devastating anemia? Anemia? Thank you. I was struggling there for a minute. I just, like, it's just nerves? You saying them getting their blood drained from their bodies and dying of it is just nerves? Even Professor von Krieger... Oh, Kruger, the evil man in the photo we saw earlier, so conventional as an approach, admitted that it was something else than a nervous disorder. I will send you the medical files. Please examine them and you will change your opinion. Please believe me, a strong force is at work and I will be in great need of allies to help to be able to counter it. Please accept my sincerest greetings, Martha. I don't think this confirms that she was murdered, though. Just that something freaky was going on.
Here are the notes Martha kept. Once you've read the file on each victim, you'll be convinced. I'm sure.
Wait, before I read that, what's my word of the day again? I want to make sure I use it at least one stream. A little bit of sugar for the bird. Okay. Oh, this file he's given me. A little bit of sugar for the bird, I think. Marion Marescu Prada? Prada? Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada? Road Mender. Wow, the house Prada has fallen on hard times. Has lived alone since the death of his wife. Not very sociable, strong, no previous medical history. September 1913, found unconscious while working near the crossroads. Blood analysis, noted anomaly. Get in touch with Professor von Kruger. Repeated transfusions, the patient declares himself cured. 2 days later was found dead in his bed, drained of blood. Start writing an article on the case with Professor von Kruger. We think we have identified a new syndrome. The P anomaly? The P anomaly? Is that what you're calling it? Is that really what you're going to call it? Do you maybe want to think about that name a little? The P anomaly. Anyone in chat afflicted with the P anomaly? Okay, so we're doing tests on the town's population for the P anomaly to see if they have the P anomaly. Seldrick, schoolboy. Oh, we saw his grave. A schoolboy orphan. Why are there so many orphans in this town? Oh yeah, the war. Sorry, that was a dumb question. Child sleepwalking, complains of nightmares, sedative prescribed, anemia. the P anomaly is present. Wait, why are they calling it the P anomaly? What does the P stand for? Because they've got anemia, right? I don't understand what the P could possibly stand for. Like blood, iron, blood transfusions, improvements, then relapses. Noted hematoma on the neck. I'm very worried. So people are all dying because of vampires. They put the P in vampires. Oh, the P anomaly was found in the unknown young woman. Let me guess. She was also found killed by a vampire. Okay, the police investigation is botched. Inspector Lupar's conclusion: the victim died of a cold. They found her drained of blood. Oh, I've been there, the Wild Rose Bust. I wonder if I need to go to these people's graves or something. Ariel, Ozana's son. Mother concerned. Wait, he's the one who went to the seaside. The P anomaly is detected. No, not the P anomaly. She's sending them to get to the seaside to get away from the vampires. The child has recovered. No relapse, he must stay there. I'm happy but still worried. Who will be the next victim? I'll not be able to send them all away. I must tackle the root of the evil. The P. Tackle the P. I know that blood techs are phlebotomists, so maybe there's a blood thing with phleb. The phleb anomaly.
The documents you showed me are astonishing. However,
that
I'm
P anomaly, am I
Dr.
right?
Calugarl entrusted you with them. Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Is Calugarl supposed to be like Calugari, like the cabinet of Dr. Caligari?
Think of it.
Medical secrecy is a secondary issue when human lives are at stake.
Martha was convinced that there were many others over the past years. No, the past centuries. She wanted me to alert public opinion, but the editors of my paper were pressured.
I mean, no wonder they didn't want to publish anything about this. They've been like, oh,
let's see.
Past centuries, the P anomaly has been affecting our village.
Martha contacted them a number of times, to no result.
Perhaps they didn't take her seriously. We should call back to explain the situation calmly.
The police, once again, didn't do their job. Call them, and you'll see.
That would seem to be the most reasonable.
Oh, I don't have to call them to know that. I believe you.
Go right ahead. The telephone is in the next room. When you realize the ineffectiveness of the police, come back to see me.
It literally said in the file that the police thought that someone who'd been drained of their blood had died from a cold. Come on now. Phlebotomy is a procedure that removes blood from the body, so I guess all vamps are phlebotomists. Well, I learned something new today. Is that something on the wall?
I can't borrow this without permission.
Was that there before? Borrow this? What the heck even is it? Object to take dragon. Okay. Well, let's make a little call. The police!
Yes.
I've got to report a P
anomaly
anomaly
in charge
right
of
now.
Vista, please.
Hold the line.
This is Inspector Brutar.
Actually, I think I'm supposed to be,
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Italian.
I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites.
I'm from the Vatican, and the Vatican's it's a place of itself, right?
In view of her eventual canonization.
She wasn't a bad woman, but she had a screw loose.
Yeah, she just always was talking about the P anomaly.
Inspector, I'm calling because my investigation has revealed several suspicious deaths, which all occurred in Vladoviste.
Oh,
could very well
I was about to say
murders.
several, and they were the vampire deaths, right?
Give me the names of the supposed victims.
Marian Marescu, dead in October 1913. Seldrick Maliskal in July 1916. And an unidentified
is a
young
good
girl
word.
who died in November 1919.
I see exactly what you're talking about. Wasn't it a certain Stefan Luca who transmitted this information to you?
Perchance.
Well, that is...
Of course it's him. Don't believe anything he tells you. He's just been fired by his newspaper. He's just a troublemaker. Father Moriani, I have to warn you. Our country is currently in the grip of a certain agitation. And the Catholic minority
He's in everywhere, my dude.
positively by certain political groups. So, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't prolong my visit to Transylvania.
Thank you for your advice, but you understand that I can't leave without carrying out my mission.
I mean, to be fair, his mission is not to investigate the mysterious deaths of 4 random people. It's to canonize Martha. Concerning those deaths I spoke to you about, I have to point out several important facts. I love how, Arno is just not doing any fact-checking. He's like, I believe it, 100%.
Yeah, go on. I'm listening.
Well, we have 3 individuals dead in the same region and in the same manner, drained of their blood. That would suggest the work of some perverted
His name
criminal,
is
wouldn't it?
Arno Moriani,
No,
I
believe
think.
me,
See, he's
he was
a priest
exaggerated.
from the
They just form
Vatican,
it in his bored
also
and
known
fertile
as
imagination.
Mr. Devil's Advocate. Great nickname for a priest. Have you any reason to think Dr. Martha was murdered?
None.
Did a physician examine her body?
Certainly not. Why bother? Her death wasn't at all suspect.
Goodbye, Inspector.
Wait, how did she
Police
die
think that
again?
Martha was mad.
I'm gonna have to look
Her
at my
case doesn't look
documents.
good, but it's out of the question for me to close the file without digging deeper. Let's go back to the journalist to question him.
Wait, where's the biographical info about Martha? It said how she died. She was exhausted. She died of exhaustion, apparently, according to the Vatican. Okay, wait, we're gonna talk to Stephen Luca again.
Good. Did you call the police? Are you convinced that they won't do a thing? Then we can go on to serious matters. Read these 2 letters.
Oh, the P
and tell me
anomaly
what
is
you
not
think of them.
serious enough for you? More reading? Stephen, so your article was rejected. Thank you for your courageous attempt. Alas, I see that we must find a different solution. To answer your question, please know that I was never interested in vampire legends prior to my arrival in Vladovist. When little Seldrick was at his worst, it was my friend G who helped me implement the traditional measures, the garlic and the protective circle. I noticed an improvement until that fateful night when I found the window open, the crumbs of the host dispersed by the wind, and the child dead in his bed. How could I, after that, harbor the slightest doubt about the enemy we were fighting? She doesn't doubt that it's vampires. I want to know, like, how well, like, known are vampires in this universe? Dear friend, I thought a lot after our last conversation. Where then is the beast hiding? It has certainly changed its lair since the war. Even if I knew where it was, I would avoid approaching it directly because it keeps on its guard. There's still the Path of the Dragon. Dracula 3, the Path of the Dragon, that's the title of the game. I'm convinced it will lead me to my goal. I gotta be honest, Path of the Dragon does not sound like a good thing. I know that you indeed do not approve my intentions. No doubt there is danger, but my life is not so precious as to prevent me from risking it for a good cause. I have carefully read the ancient texts regarding our enemy. A few clues led me to believe the path begins in Turkey. And we're going to travel in this game? I plan to go there soon to look for traces of the dragon. P.S. Upon my return, I will hand to you the file that I have put together on the Path of the Dragon. If he's going to give me that next, I might scream. This is a lot of reading. If something should happen to me, you'll find it in my case. To find the key, carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. Interesting. I'm definitely going to forget that when it eventually comes up like 6 hours into the game.
Vampires, hosts. My lord, I must elucidate this sorry affair.
Oh, I
Let's
must
subject Stefan Luca
elucidate.
to some methodical questioning.
I say that all the time. I must elucidate.
The letters you showed me raise a lot of questions. First of all, what exactly does the term
Wait, he doesn't even know what a
signify?
vampire is.
Vampire, Wampir, Upir, Upir, Brucolacus for the Greeks. Do these words really evoke nothing for you?
You peer, me
To tell you
peer?
the truth, they do. I seem to recall reading something about these, creatures. So, if I understand right, Martha tried to drive them back with a communion host ground into a powder?
That's right. With the crumbs from the host, she drew a protective circle.
Tell me, was the host consecrated?
I suppose so.
Did Father Gregoriou know that this sort of activity was going on in his parish?
The best would be for you to ask him the question.
Oh, look, we have a lot to elucidate from him. According to you, Vladovist is threatened by a vampire in the 20th century. Arno, you forget that the other two Dracula games preceding this one were also set in the 20th century. You fool, you buffoon.
That's the frightful reality.
And why don't the residents do something to rid themselves of a curse like that?
Why don't they do something with the
Because
vampire?
they're resigned and submissive. To vanquish evil, you have to be strong.
You know, I think the residents should simply kill the vampire. It's not that hard. I've done it. Are you quite sure that Martha didn't die a natural death?
She wasn't that old.
I think we need
Overwork, perhaps?
more information about how she
She was
died.
in perfect health. Just before she died, she was still hiking in the mountains.
Why'd you have such a negative opinion of the police? I mean, don't we all? I feel like I'm worried this is one of those games where you have to ask them everything to progress, so I'm gonna say that anyway.
Since the war, we've changed our nationality and our official language. One thing hasn't varied: the ineffectiveness of the police. Worse, I think they've sold out to our enemy.
Wait, so the police are controlled by Dracula? They're under Dracula's thumb? They're getting paid off by Dracula? Have you spoken to vampires with Janos Pekmester, or neighbor?
Yes, we chatted over a glass of Suika, our local prune brandy.
Ooh,
Janos
prune
is
brandy.
a great lad, very cultured, but he has a rare lack of imagination.
I mean, he came up with that incredible fake name. I think he's got a pretty good imagination. Did you speak about this with Dr. Florescu, who took over from Martha?
Young Maria? No, I didn't want to frighten her. I don't think she can help us.
You
in any case.
dirty misogynist
Father,
bum.
help me resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple. You see, this affair is really not in my purview.
Wait, this isn't in your purview? What the fuck are you talking about? You literally were so keen on this whole thing. Just like moments ago. Okay, what's my objectives? Wait, what? My only objective is consult the Bible? And not talk to you
Father,
more?
help me resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple. You see, this affair is really not in my purview.
Oh, I thought it was Stephen Luca saying that. It was Arno. I feel like a scripted event is gonna happen. I feel like it's about to happen.
Father Grigoriou about this sinister
Okay,
story of vampires.
that's what I need to do. My divine intuition.
Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Grigoriou Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
One moment, I'll see.
This is Father Grigoriou Nigescu.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. Father, I have to discuss a very delicate subject with you. Please answer my questions very precisely. It's important. Do you know Stefan Luca?
He's a journalist, a friend of Martha's. They developed photographs together.
According to Stefan Luca, Martha Caligaro believed in vampires and engaged in strange rituals.
It's true. And before you ask the question, yes, I helped her.
You do know the position of the church on this
Wait, what
subject,
is the
don't you?
position of the church on vampires?
And I don't doubt that it's a very
I don't know it.
reasonable position when you think about the question, seated in an office in Rome.
What is the church's position
But
on
in Latterly's
vampires?
day,
Please
the
tell me.
situation is different.
Do you want me to tell you how things happened?
I went to the dispensary to give extreme unction to Seldrick.
Extreme
a poor
unction.
child who's wasting away. I uttered a few of the usual prayers, and then I gave Martha the sacred hosts. She used the wafers to draw a protective
Do you think
circle
Oreos would
around
work
the sick
if you
boy.
used Oreos to draw a
Was it
protective
sacrilege?
circle?
You're entitled to think so. But the child was going to die in spite of the transfusions. We had to try everything to drive away the creature that was feeding on him. What would you have done in my place?
Simply slain the vampire. I know that in spite of all your efforts, you weren't able to save Seldrick. Seldrick is such a stupid name. It's like someone had a typo in their writing Cedric's birth certificate.
Unfortunately not.
I like
2 nights
Cadrosaurus
later,
folklore.
The window opened mysteriously, and the wind blew away the protective circle.
It's not a very good protective circle if it can be blown away by the wind.
With wounds on his neck.
He was vampired. Did you inform the police of Seldrick's death?
Yes, a waste of time.
What did they say? He died of a cold? He died of falling over? Did Martha call on you for other cases besides Seldrick's?
The war began shortly after
child's death. I left the village to serve as an army chaplain. Upon my return, we tried to save a young amnesia victim. The girl seemed possessed. She ripped off the garlic necklaces that we hung on her neck.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a garlic necklace on my neck. Can't blame her.
Didn't survive long. Young Ariel almost died as well. But Martha saved him by sending him away from the village. It was probably the only thing to do.
Stephen Luca holds that Martha was murdered. What say you?
Likely. I knew she was threatened. I'd offered her a dog.
Oh, that's the origins of the dog.
Now that seems to me
A dog cannot defeat a vampire, confirmed.
as if a dog could have stopped the enemy she was confronting.
Do you think that enemy was a vampire? A supernatural creature?
An emanation of the devil. If you'd lived a few years in Vladoviste, you wouldn't.
Wait, are vampires common here? Have you ever heard of the Path of the Dragon?
Martha spoke to me of it.
I don't really like this part of the game where it's just go between the phone and the other man and talk or read things. I feel like the pacing has really dropped off.
My advice. I wanted to protect her. Oh, I was wrong.
Why is that?
She died fighting. I fled. Today, it is she who has the good part.
Thank you for your frankness, Father. Of course, you realize that after your revelations, Martha will never be canonized.
Yes, of course.
They won't canonize Martha just because she, like, correctly called out a vampire?
If a direct question is asked, I shall be forced to evoke your part in this
Dang,
business.
the church is harsh.
So be it. But you should know that my only regret is not to have helped Martha more. In the end, I slipped away. It was cowardly of me.
The Lord is our only judge. I have no wish to condemn you. Goodbye, Father Gregorio. I wish you a good rest.
Goodbye, Father Arno.
All right, now it's time to make my report to Monsignor Briganti.
Another phone call. Oh, I'm astral projecting. Hello? Is he just not there? I think he's just not there. Pick up the phone, dude.
He's not in his office.
Okay.
I'll call back later. Meanwhile, let's go see Janos at the
yeah,
Castle of
date with
Twilight.
Janos.
That will give me something else to think about.
The Castle of Twilight. Incredible. What a great name for a mysterious castle. Hey, bell's still working. Pretty great. Oh, okay, I do have some things to say to her. May I borrow the dragon you've hung near the telephone? Am I gonna need that dragon for the Path of the Dragon? Is that why I'm asking?
Sure you can. I don't know where it comes from. Some vagabond.
Vagabond.
I gave him a meal in exchange for it. It's my way of being charitable.
I know,
yes.
her whole face is so tiny. Little tiny face. Well, being able to borrow that dragon, that's a little sugar for the bird, if you know what I mean. What were the circumstances of Martha Caro Garrel's death?
What I think is she killed herself with work. And anyway, she never ate anything. I always knew her thin as a rail even before the war. When you work a lot without eating, then obviously you're gonna...
You're gonna? Yeah, you are gonna. You sure are gonna. Could cover her whole face with your thumb. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. I'm puzzled. It seems to me there are many strange deaths in this village.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, Father, please
Did they
don't
all
say
die
that.
here?
People might
Jesus,
think
Mary,
their
and
souls
Joseph?
in Vladiviste ain't very proper.
It's a lot of people who died here. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, right, I have to sort through my inventory. This is such a silly thing. I have to, like, place objects in my inventory. I don't really get the purpose of that. Like, why wouldn't they just put them in my inventory? It's a silly mechanic. I tell you, a silly mechanic. I don't know where the castle is my issue, but I'll figure it out. It's probably this way, right? I didn't fully explore this direction. It doesn't really get very light out here. It's very dark most of the time. Oh my god, he's out of breath again. His heart's a-pumping. My god, you need to get into shape,
According
man.
to what Janos told me, the crossroads of the Broken Oak ought to be
This is
here.
where they found one of the
Have to keep
guys who
going
was
straight to
vampirized.
get up to the castle.
Look, a cow! Whose wagon is this? Whose cow is this? Hello? Anyone gonna claim this cow? Wait, what's that? Cartridge?
Cartridges from a revolver.
Wait. Do you see that shadow? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, it's a spooky shadow. It's a spooky shadow of something that's not really there. That's really good. That's really spooky. I don't like that. Whose cow is this? I want to go up and say hello to the cow. Someone just abandoned their cow. Monsters. Okay, I've got cartridges. Great. Here he goes. Ooh, the Castle of Twilight. Another great tourist destination. Oh, can't beat that view. Looks like there was like some kind of asteroid crashed into this area. It's quite barren down there. Okay, I've given Arno a chance to catch his breath. Oh, there he is! Mr. Pekmester. Oh, he's
Hello,
smoking.
Janos.
His signature
Welcome to the
activity other than
Castle of
cracking his
Twilight.
knuckles.
These ruins are impressive, aren't they? Imagine this edifice before the war, when the erect ramparts had been standing
I
for
don't think
centuries.
erect
The Dragoman family,
is a
which
coincidental
reigned over
word choice.
Transylvania in
I
the
think he's
heroic
hitting on
age,
me.
lived here. Its most famous member was Vlad.
Wait, this is supposed to be
hero
the
of the
Dracula
war against the
castle. But it got destroyed. The Dracula castle was destroyed before the First World War. The roof fell in and staked Dracula. I was there. I was there, Mr. Pekmester. Is this just me, or does this kind of look like the castle from Shrek? I think it might just be you. Who was Vlad Tepes? I know who he was. He was gosh darn Dracula.
A magnificent sovereign and a passionate subject to study. I think he's the greatest prince Transylvania
wait.
ever had.
He's a Dracula stan. Was it Vlad Tepes who had the castle built?
No, the building is much older, but Vlad Tepes enlarged it by adding the outer walls.
Was the castle inhabited before its
It
destruction?
was lived in until 1900, when the last owner died without any heirs.
Well, that's very interesting, Mr.
This
Pekmester.
sundial adorned the entrance to the castle.
Oh, wait.
A bullet shattered
What?
it, and a piece is still missing.
I have the
I
piece.
searched
It's the
whole
dragon.
area without finding it. That's especially annoying.
Yeah, it is especially annoying, but you know what isn't annoying? The fact that I have the piece. You were holding the following object: dragon, stone fragment, the image of a dragon. How do I use my items in this game? Yeah.
Dragon.
Yes!
It's the
I'm so
dynastic
good at
emblem of
puzzles.
Vlad's family.
I wish they'd let me
Where did
put
you
that
find it?
together, to be
A
honest.
vagabond gave it to Ozana. Perhaps I should return it to her.
No, why
Oh,
would you
but
do
this
that?
place is here.
So wait, is this guy like a Dracula fanboy who's gonna like betray me because he's super into Dracula and he's trying to help Dracula return again? Like, let a guy rest. My god, he's been killed like 3 times already. All wound. The last one killed. Kills? Okay. Weird family motto.
Can you hear? The wolves multiplied during the war. Now that peace has returned, they're hungry.
That's kind of sinister, Mr. Pekmester. I don't know about that. Oh my god,
Skeletons.
giddy aunt.
Exposed during the destruction of the ramparts.
They were
Where are those
convicts who died of
skeletons from?
exhaustion while digging the foundation of the
Oh.
castle. They were buried where they fell, probably so their ghosts would guard the place.
That's kind of metal. Oh my god, if Dracula was a werewolf in this one, plot twist of the century. I'm hearing some like weird kind of spooky sounds in the background. Ooh, take some rowan berries.
This tree is a Sorbus acuparia, commonly known as the mountain ash or the rowan tree.
Yes, that's commonly known indeed. Okay, I have some berries. That's a little bit of sugar for the bird. Okay, I can go over here. Oh, no, I can't go over there. Look at him.
Frustrating, isn't it?
Little sexy man.
If only I had the means to restore it.
The castle must have suffered terrible bombing.
Yes. In addition, the Romanian mountain troops had the dubious idea of storing ammunition here.
Am I done here? Dynastic emblem of Bad Tepesh's family, which occupied the castle of Twilight for centuries. Sundial. The sundial. Okay. Can you hold my hand and walk with me back into the village? Mr. Pekmester, I'm scared of the wolves. BM.
BM. That's the abbreviation of an epitaph. Most likely, Bonai Memoriae.
You say?
I think this inscription was carved to mock those who were lying under the stones of the walls.
Oh, I like the camera. The camera turns so you know exactly who he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Pekmester, would you like to bone memore with me? Would you like to bone my memore? Am I done here? God has nothing to say. This guy's like a Templar sexy man. Okay. Bye, Janos. Unless. I feel like, am I missing anything here? I feel like I looked at everything. Oh, Dracula's watching me again. Gone. Why are you so obsessed with me, Dracula? Why you always gotta be watching me? I hear you making that spooky little noise out in the woods. I'm telling you, you don't scare me. I have the power of God on my side. The power of God and homosexuality. I'm unbeatable, in other words. What does the Bible say I should do? Keep your word. Okay, God. I told your disciples to cast this demon out, and they could not do it. We're supposed to be casting out Dracula. Remember now, whoever perished being innocent, or where were the upright destroyed? For they poured out the blood of saints and prophets, and you have given them blood to drink. They deserve it. I feel like I need some context on this one, Chief. Who's making that flapping noise? Who's flip-flapping in my ear? Okay. Call Major Briganti. Who the heck is that? When did I get the message to call him? Where's the dog?
It's not polite to burst in on people
I want to check on the dog. Let's go talk to this lady quickly before we go to talk to Major Briganti or whatever. Oh, there's the dog. Thank goodness.
No one. I'll come back.
The dog's home. I heard the dog. Okay. Just testing out, keeping it, you know, in good shape, greasing it with popular use. I don't know if that even made sense as a sentence. I went to visit the ruins of the Castle of Twilight.
Did you like that? Me, I never go up there. Anyway, with my legs, it ain't possible anymore.
Insightful, thank you.
Number, please.
Oh no, Monsignor Briganti. I misread the abbreviation. Nobody's perfect, you know. Oh, there he is. He's finally back.
This is Father
I'm traveling with my mind.
How is your investigation going?
A journalist friend of Martha Calugarl has a strange story to tell. He maintains she was assassinated by a dark power.
What? And what do the police think?
According to them, the reporter is a pathological liar, and Martha wasn't right in the head. As for me, I'm coming to more or less the same conclusions. I have proof that Martha believed in vampires and kept them away with the
You
sacred
fool,
host.
Arno. You're gonna be eating your words like those vampires are eating most of the townsfolk here.
As for those vampire stories, tell me, was the parish priest aware of this?
Yes.
I hope I just leave after this.
Did nothing?
I'm like,
Said
well,
nothing?
we're not canonizing
is-
Martha. We're
But
done
tell me
here.
He took part in these magical rites.
In fact...
Oh no, we're getting
yes.
Father Greg in
Good
trouble.
heavens. And was he paid for that?
I have no reason to think so. He seemed entirely disinterested and sincere to me. And he's very sick.
Oh, rest assured that I don't want to incriminate him personally, but we have to react at once, or people will say the Catholic Church encourages superstition. Stay near your phone, please, Arno. I'll make 2 calls and get right back to you.
Oh no. Technology was so advanced back then, you could do video calls already. I'm calling him up on Zoom.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
They're stunned and say it's a setup.
The testimony of Father Gregorius seems conclusive to me.
How could a priest encourage practices of the sort? That's the crux of the matter. I spoke about it upstairs.
He spoke about it to God?
That we're not dealing with an isolated instance here.
He has a direct
Believe it
line
or
to
not,
God?
This is the 20th century, and there's a fresh outbreak of belief in vampires. It's probably connected to the success of certain novels.
Wait, is Dracula a novel in this universe?
I have.
Is Dracula a real in-universe novel?
I suppose that
Maybe
I
it's like
closed
Dracula
the
is
Caligari
resurrected through people's love of literature.
Another one on vampires.
Wait,
Excuse
what?
me?
I'm about to
Heard me, right?
investigate vampires
Study the
now?
legend. Demolish it. Prove that it is not based on reality. We'll give your report widespread distribution.
Yes, but hasn't the church already taken a position on the question?
To be sure. Benedict XIV.
Oh, finally we get to
condemned
learn what the
belief in
church
vampires.
thinks about vampires.
That was 2 centuries ago.
Condemned
Time to
belief in
bring his message
vampires.
up to date.
What exactly am I to do?
Seek the origins of the myth, but also pay attention to its literary aspects, its recent manifestations. Show that those phenomena that terrorize the naive are either pure fabrication or have explanations that aren't supernatural. Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts. We need the authority of a doctor and a historian to support your conclusions.
Do you think that a rational discourse can vanquish superstition?
I know the battle is never definitively won, but it must be fought. I hope the task doesn't seem too daunting for you.
Not at all. You're entrusting me with an unexpected job, but a very interesting one. I'll get at it without delay.
I'm
Hey,
counting on you.
Arno Moriani, vampire detective at your service. It's not a novel, it's a documentary, a work of non-fiction. Can I contact the Diocese of Alba Eula directly?
No, it's better that I contact them if need be.
Could you tell me what the reason is for such haste in the investigation of Martha's case?
The Diocese of Alba Eula let it be known that the canonization of a local native would enable the Catholics, who are in minority in Transylvania, to reaffirm their identity with regard to the Orthodox. This can be very important in a nation under construction. That's why the process began so quickly.
The village currently has no priest. Do you think I should celebrate Mass in the church?
It would seem self-evident, but the diocese might object.
What is a
I'd rather not run
diocese?
the risk. Unless
Catholic
circumstances
knowers
force you
in the
to.
chat.
If you had to celebrate a
People
funeral
who have
mass,
played
for example,
Saints Row 2,
your
maybe.
mission is delicate, Arno. It's difficult to accomplish without offending someone, but I have faith in you. You'll know how to act suitably.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
That complicates matters. Do research on vampires. Consult a historian who is an expert on the myth. Request the opinion of a doctor or a scientist. Well, how am I going to find those people without Google? Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm there. Hello. Looking pretty good today, Arno. Oh, he's still here. Let's ask him. Maybe he knows, like, vampire doctors or vampire historians.
To undertake an inquiry on the vampires.
Inquire? We have to fight.
Suppose they exist. If that's the case, isn't it essential to study them first? Know thy enemy.
Ours is wily and difficult to get at, unless we take the path of the dragon.
What is the path of the dragon?
The path of the dragon?
Meepsy!
The vampire. Dracula.
Dracula, they finally said his name. First time they said his name.
The path of the dragon leads to his lair. The path comprises
oh my God.
7 trials.
7
the
trials.
Documents are sorted in 7 folders.
Okay, wait. He showed me
I know
something.
That work. It's Raphael's crucifixion.
So
yes, photographed by Martha. According to her, this painting has a connection with the first stage on the path of the dragon.
Really? The painting has a hidden meaning?
Hidden meaning.
Martha thought so. To understand the hidden message, the original's not enough.
What?
It has to be compared to the copies and the variations noted.
Do you have other versions?
Wait, it's like Spot the Difference.
Unfortunately not. Martha gave me this file.
I can do that. I can do a Spot the Difference game.
The papers would be stolen. Afterwards, we had a falling out, and she didn't transmit anything else to me. I'm certainly lacking some essential pieces.
We're radically changing style, you could say.
Oh no, they're still talking. Are they going to look at every single
Martha made of an ancient bas
every single picture?
The inscription is hard to make out.
The figure is slashing his veins.
Dang.
I see the sketch is classified in the first folder with the crucifixion.
Are we going to go through all 7
is
of these tabs right
these
now?
Two documents and the
Please
first
tell
stage
me
of the
not.
path?
For Martha, there was no doubt about it. Here's a sketch of another bas-relief.
So we need to find copies of this crucifixion, huh? Interesting. Ineligible inscription, probably poorly transcribed. Ox sacrifice sketch. They're sacrificing an ox. Okay. Is my objective still... Yep, okay. And I don't have any more hints from God. Alright. Oh.
Dr. Florescu came by.
Oh.
She asked for you to go to the dispensary because she needs blood donors.
That's suspicious.
Fine.
Wait, is Dr. Florescu a vampire? Or working with Dracula? Do you know if legends about vampires go around the village?
Those ain't legends, Father. Tell me, Father, do you think Martha will be sanctified?
Well, no.
Do you mean canonized?
She believes in vampires.
Yeah, that's it. I hope she'll be canonized. A saint and a pilgrimage. That's what Vladivista is missing. That'd sure make people come, you know.
I haven't the heart to tell him the truth.
Yeah, we're not only not canonizing her, we're also going to, like, basically delegitimize her. And basically, like, again, words fail me. Say nasty things about her, basically. That's not exactly the word I wanted to use. Excommunicate? Well, like, not quite, because she wasn't officially part of the church. I guess maybe that's close to it. I think, yeah, delegitimize her might be as close as my brain's gonna get right now. I thought that was things on the floor. Okay, so why are you collecting blood when vampires are attacking your village, huh? Huh? Because that's kind of suspicious. What are you reading, a book about vampires? By any chance?
Thank you for stopping by. I noticed that my blood stocks were really insufficient.
My blood stocks are really
Certainly.
insufficient.
I was a priest medic during the war. I saw many lives saved thanks to
That's quite a
transfusions.
pickup line.
Oh, so you're a nurse as well. Then you'll be able to do it yourself.
What?
Great. I have to rush off to see a patient on the other side of the village.
This seems kind of irresponsible.
What exactly do I have to do?
Draw your blood and place the bottle in the refrigerated chest. The combination is easy to remember. The date the dispensary was
Just
built.
tell me the combination.
They're coming to get me. I have to go.
What do you mean they're coming to
Did you mark
get
your
you?
blood type in the analysis reports? And also determine the types of the last 3 donors? I didn't have time to run the tests. Oh yes, and if the phone rings, please answer. See you later.
Are you kidding me, lady? Are you kidding me?
All right, down to work. I hope I haven't lost the touch.
This is like one of the worst cases of someone making you do their job in a video game. Like, she's making me take my own blood
before I use it.
Oh, heck. Okay, so there was that option to, like, stoke up the fire before. I imagine I don't know how to do this. I wasn't like a nurse or a doctor or a medic during the First World War. How would I know how to do this? Put some wood in the fire. Yes. This lady is crazy. She's certainly asking a lot, I think. Do I need to put more in? Like, that doesn't look like it's very stoked up. Stoke it. Stoke it. Oh, maybe I need to put the pot on the stove first? Okay. Oh. She's just reading a magazine, then asks for your blood and says they're coming for me, yeah. And also, could you do all my work for me? She's wild. Hello? Hello? That's suspicious. Dracula, stop calling me. Oh, who the heck is this? Oh, this is the evil-looking man who is clearly evil.
Dr. Florescu has gone out. May I take a message?
I love that I can astral project, so I can see these people. Is he gonna be a Nazi as well?
Goodbye, Professor.
I feel like he's gonna be a Nazi. I feel like that's gonna be a plot twist in this game. He's both a vampire and a Nazi. Or like Dracula's working with the Nazis. They do seem quite impractical. Like, why would you just wear one of those? Like, maybe for reading I could see? Or if your two eyes were like vastly different prescriptions? That's also a good question. I guess I have to go like that. Like, scrunch up one of their eyes. Can I please sterilize this equipment so I can take my own blood? Where's the medical? Oh.
It's not hot enough to boil the water.
It was hot enough. I've been putting log after dang log on this stove, on this fire. Yeah, scowling. He was scowling. Okay, I'm sanitizing my medical instruments. I can't believe this is like the first real puzzle in the game.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap. Never handle medical equipment with dirty hands. During the war, I saw far too many comrades die from infected wounds.
This is just edutainment about, you know, how to properly wash your hands. Oh my god. Is it just me, or is Arno kind of... okay. Now, where am I gonna take my own blood? Where do I put this? Hello? What am I doing with this? Before anything, collect a bottle of my blood and place it in the refrigerated cabinet. Well, I would like to do that, but I have this weird tray. Oh, and it's the day the year the dispensary was built or something? Like, why didn't she just tell me the combination? That's so silly. Oh, it's easy to remember. It's the day the dispensary was built, she says to the guy from out of town. It's like, if you remember it, just tell me it. Ugh. No? What? Oh, it's about the P syndrome! The P anomaly! I was hoping to find out the date that this place was built. A new syndrome, the P anomaly. That still doesn't clarify why it's called the P anomaly or P syndrome. What am I What am I missing here? What else do I need? Was the dog still at the door? Yes, he is. Hello, doggy. Good doggy. I hope those of you who missed the dog earlier saw that. Well, I guess I go in here. I'm gonna use things in my inventory. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, right, okay. Oh, the blood test results. So, right, I have to find out the date. Oh, I think it said 1905 on the outside of the building. I think that's probably it. Come on. 1905, that's it. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good at puzzles. I'm good at remembering things.
The door of the refrigerated cabinet mustn't stay open too long.
Wait, what's my blood type? What's my blood type? Close it, close it. Does this say my blood type like it's a Resident Evil game? I don't know my blood type. What are these? Reagent.
Let's just leave the bottles in the cabinet. If I need a sample, it'd be best to use a test tube.
Okay, close that. Close that. We don't want to let the blood warm up. The test tube. Okay, let's take a test tube.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Didn't you already do that? I guess it doesn't hurt to do it again. He's very cleanly. A very clean man. Lukewarm blood. So gross. Yeah, Dracula wouldn't like that when he comes to raid this place later. That's definitely why they don't have enough blood. Although I like to have the conspiracy theory that she's just, like, taking blood and, like, giving it to Dracula. Like he's like a little hamster in a cage that she's feeding. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? I'm gonna put that back, maybe. Is this a thing that I use? Wait, what does that say? Oh, we could put something on it, I think. Very briefly, there showed like a cog icon that said something. I hate the hand-washing animation. The hand-washing animation doesn't feel right. Let's see it again. There's something about his fingers. They're a little too floppy for their own good. Yeah, it's quite unnerving. Maybe I'm the vampire. No, wait, I've seen myself in the mirror. I can't be a vampire. It's not true. I'm not a vampire. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. Where does one usually go to take their own blood? Oh, maybe I need to use my items here. Aha. Okay.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Get ready for the hand washing animation again. I know how you all love that so much. Maybe they're gonna have another hand washing animation where it turns into blood. I'd love that. That would be so cool. Okay. If he says I need to wash them again, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. A needle. Yeah. Tube connection. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a medic. I know this guy is, but I'm not. Connect. Tubes. Put tubes together. Oh. Okay. A tourniquet. I don't think I need that yet. Oh! Oh no! If you're squeamish, you might not want to watch this. Do I not put the tourniquet on my arm? There we go. Chop his hands off! It would be so easy. What is this? Cotton? Measuring cup containing citrate? Alcohol? Do we swab it with alcohol before? That seems right. That feels right. Swab it with citrate as well, maybe? Oops. Put that. Put. Lid. No? What is this? Alcohol imbibed cotton. I can't take this other stuff. Okay. Don't chop his hands off yet. It's gonna be hard for him to take down Dracula if he doesn't have hands. Like, how will he use his crucifix if he doesn't have hands? I hate having my blood drawn. I fainted once when I was very young, but I don't feel anything when I see this. Well, that's good. Last time I got my blood drawn, I was super nauseous. It was awful.
But giving yourself a shot is not the same thing. Be brave. It has to be done.
Oh, be brave, chat. Be brave. Oh!
That's the right place. All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
Why is this like the first puzzle in the game? Why? Also, I feel like I'm just drawing Dracula to me. Oh, did I? I did press it deeper into the vein. Sorry. It's my first time. It's my first rodeo here. Am I not doing it right? He said all I have to do is press the needle more into the vein. I did it. Oh no, don't wait. Oh no, do take off the tourniquet, I guess. I really don't know what I'm doing.
The blood is coagulated. I must have forgotten something.
What?
Oh well, I'll just have to start all over.
What? I have to start all. What did I do wrong? Any doctors in chat? This is so bizarre. The sound of a leaky human attacks Dracula's. You can smell my blood. This is like a honeypot for him. Okay, I guess I probably... Oh no, I was gonna say I thought I'd have to wash my hands again, but maybe not. I must have to do something with the citrate, right? I have to put all this together again, for goodness sake. Couldn't you have at least left the equipment together? Oh, anticoagulant liquid that needs to go into the dish. Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay, wash your hands enough. I need to do it again. You know what? For good measure, let's do it. Your hands can never be too clean. You know, how much blood do you have to spare? Yeah, like, what if I just get this wrong again and again and again? It's like, oh, dang, gotta start over. That's more of my blood. Oh, shoot. Oh, sugar. Messed up again. Just gonna have to take more blood. Okay, well, let's see. There's still a chance for me to get it wrong. Like, I didn't use that thing, whatever it is, before. Ooh, his hand flexed. Ooh.
Ouch.
Ow.
I missed the vein.
I missed the vein. Oh, no. Oh, Arno, I'm sorry.
That's the right place.
That's interesting.
All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
Shaky hands the first time. Sorry, dude.
The ampoule is full. Perfect.
Oh, perfect. I did it perfect that time. Dracula would be pleased. Object to take. Bottle number 814.
Now I have to store the bottle of blood in the refrigerated cabinet.
Blood. I feel like I'm a student who's training to be a blood tech right now. I could do it. You know, I could do it. All it takes is to just wash your hands a lot. And use the coagulant. Like, I got it down. I've got it downtown. Place it immediately in the refrigerated cabinet.
Now I have to figure out my blood type. As
what?
Well as
he doesn't know his blood type?
And update the analysis reports.
How does he not know his blood type? You useless man? Actually, I don't know my blood type offhand. This is basically a degree, yeah. MD Snuggly. Dr. Snuggly at your service. Don't miss the vein. Oh yeah, that's also important. But you know, it's not the end of the world. If you miss the vein, you can just try again. And this is me, Arno. How do I figure out? P anomaly. Do I have the P anomaly? I'm on the edge of my seat wanting to know if I have the P anomaly. How do I do this? Are they instructions? Oh. We got Father Greg. So he's got a V blood type. He does have— wait! Father Greg has the P anomaly! I guess that's why he's at the beach. Statistic, he's probably O positive. Just throw it in with O's and call it good. I'll just mark all of them as O. Martha's an O. Jordan is an A. Jordan does not have the P anomaly. Wait, Martha has an unknown anomaly. Ariel is a V with the P anomaly. Xana. I don't know who that— oh, the innkeeper. Oh, Xana, right. The amnesiac young woman. So I must be able to, like, compare these numbers and, like, figure it out from there. But I didn't have any numbers for mine. Wait, do the other people have numbers? No, they don't have numbers. How am I how am I supposed to figure this out? Like, if they had numbers, maybe I could figure out what type they are. Should I just guess? I'm feeling an AB for Yono. I'm going off the vibes, like Mary said. Oh, I can enlarge it. Enlarge. That did nothing. Oh! I've got a magnifying glass. I love that. Examining the P anomaly. Okay. Well, I don't think I can even interact with that. So how? Wait, what's that? That said something. To put drops of liquid on the plate, use the pipettes dipped in the test tubes. Okay, so I've got the test tubes. So I must take the blood and then maybe put it under like the microscope or something. What's the Kruger test? Please tell me everything you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. They might call me MD Snuggly, but the D stands for don't know anything.
We need a test tube.
We need a test tube. Okay, close that while I get a test tube. Paper above the numbers said Kruger test. Oh, yeah, it did. I don't know what the Kruger test is. I guess I'm about to do it. Test tube. Wait, he said we need a test tube. Oh, do I have to do it while the fridge is open? I was trying to be really conscientious about, you know, not closing the fridge. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna have mine because I'll get confused if I take more. Oh no, but it'll say. Okay. How many of these do I need? Whose do I need? Whose blood do I need? We need 813, 812, and wait, no, we need. Oh yeah, alright. Maybe we just. Oh no, she hasn't finished some of these, but she's determined the blood type for some of them. Okay, so we need 810 to 13 as well. Just collecting little appetizers for Dracula. Little shots for him to do later in the night. Okay, I've got my own blood already. Close that, close that. So... Wait, is the pipette sticking out of it? Ah. Schluck, schluck. Sweet blood. Wait. Okay. I have put liquids on the plate. God, any advice? No, yes, new advice. I have a funnel. Do I use the funnel here? No. Well, I guess I'll wash my hands. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Now, what would a little fellow like me need to finish the process of identifying my blood? Can I make a little blood cocktail? Oh, wait. Oh, I could leave the room. Wait. Where's my little platter? My blood platter. My breakfast in bed for Dracula. God, tell me what blood type this is. I have put drops of liquid on the plate, game. You fool. The blue stuff. The blue stuff? Oh, shit. There was that stuff in the fridge.
We need a test tube.
I totally forgot.
My hands with soap.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap. Yeah, he is just rubbing his dry hands together. It's very performative. Who are you performing for, buddy?
We need a test tube.
Oh, sorry. I need to wash my hands with soap. Okay. What? Oh, we use the pipette. I'll fill this with the reagent. What's the other one? Reagent? Oh, they're both reagents. Okay. Ooh, purple blood. Oh, that looks gross. Now can I put it under the microscope of some sort? No? That doesn't look healthy. Is there no, like, blood book it's like, if your blood is yellow with red spots, that means you're O negative? Is there something like that around here? Are there multiple books on this shelf? A chocolate chip cookie. Chris, that is my blood! That is my blood! Look at him, he's so concentrated on reading. There's more books! There's multiple books on this shelf!
A reprint of the famous book by William Harvey. who discovered in 1629 the circulation of blood.
I love how I'm like, whoa, massive twist. There's multiple books on this shelf when there literally are multiple books on the shelf. Oh, what am I reading now? Your blood is funky. You should see a doctor. Well, I tried, but she said they're coming for me and then left. Okay, yeah. Well, show me the book. Show me the book. Where's this book? The blood book. He's not... Wait, he's not gonna read the blood book? He's not reading the blood book. I can look at the blood book and see that there is a book about blood. But I can't actually look at the blood book. This is silly.
The Descent of Man by Charles Darwin.
I can't believe I can read a book about blood, but it won't actually show me. I feel like it has everything that I need. All the clues that I need are probably in that unreadable book.
Treatise on Statistics, Theory and Practice.
Oh god, that sounds boring. Yeah, reading is for nerds. I don't want to read a treatise for statistics, theory, and practice, that's for sure.
Statistical demonstration on the utility of asepsis in the operating room. To think that 30 years ago, surgeons operated without even washing their hands.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Dude, your blood is like warming in the other room. We need to figure out what we're doing here. I feel like the whole game is going to be in this clinic. It definitely feels like I'm stuck in this part, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some time.
With an appendix on the Albert Houston method.
We'll get there eventually.
Dr. Jean Brau's research.
Jean Brau. I feel like I have to look at them under this microscope, but it won't let me. Or this thing.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Okay, first I have to wash my hands with soap. Where'd you want this, dude? Where'd you want this? Maybe I have to put it in the fridge. Maybe that'll do something. No? Do I have to mix the things? Do I put more? No. Can I just leave? Oh, I can just leave. Is there somewhere else where I can read about blood, maybe? Do I have to, like, go across town? Oh, the dog. That dog. I feel like that would be silly if they didn't put everything you needed in the dispensary. Can I pet dog? Let's try. We'll see what happens. Answer, no. You cannot pet dog. Dog does not want to be petted. He wants to say hello, though. Hi, dog. Hello, dog. How's it going out there, dog? I know what I was doing wrong. And it should have been obvious. Oh, we got rid of the romantic accordion music. So I was supposed to, like, compare people's blood samples with some of the samples that have already been identified. This is such a pain. I don't know why Martha can't do this. I also think it would have been a better puzzle if you, like, had, like, a blood types book and you looked at the blood sample under the microscope to, like, figure out what blood type it is. I might need to take notes for this. I don't want to, though. Also, when I was looking up this game to see how far along in it I am, I found this comment that said, like, you have to be Alan Turing to do some of these puzzles, which makes me very scared. So Arno is, but I don't, purple and then yellow plus red spots. Okay.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Oh, this again. Okay, we got to be very hygienic in this game. It's very important. A hand wash a day keeps the vampires away. Okay. Wash that off. Put this back. Put this back. I said put this back. Okay, there we go. Wait, so then I can wash out the test tube of my blood. Okay, so now we can put in the blood of someone who's confirmed. Let's put in like an O person blood. Who's this? An amnesic young woman. 804. We're doing a science. Is that 804? No, 807. There's 804.
Need a test tube.
Oh, sorry, Arno. I gotta do it in the right order, I know. Okay, close that. We gotta keep the blood cool for Dracula later. He'll want to cool off. Oh wait, I have to use the pipette. I have to do the proper science process. Okay, now we use blue here. Oh, and a yellow here. Okay, oh. Oh no. Well, Arno's was purple on one side, but yellow and red spots on the other. So this is causing a controversy here in the blood analysis lab. O is purple / orange. Okay, wash that off. I feel like this is just going to be like tedious busy work and testing. I want someone who's a different blood type. Let's get A. Greg, Father Greg, who is 809. Oh, there it is.
Need a test tube.
I keep forgetting the process. Oh wait, no, that's not what I... Okay, we've got Father Greg's blood. So this is A, which is blue plus red spots and orange. Why did they think this would be a fun activity for their, like, video game? Their fun and exciting video game about Dracula is doing paperwork, filling out forms. Why would they do this? Okay, well, AB. We want 811, which is Yono. There's 811. And I've got the test tube this time. Perfect. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, so this is AB, which is blue, red spot, and yellow plus red spots. Okay, I need to find a B person. Is no one in this village a B blood type? Well, this is bad, because I've already obviously messed up somewhere. Because Arno's blood seemed to be a combination of multiple of those blood types. Yono, let's wash you down the drain. Okay, let's find Arno's. Arno's again. And I'll retest it. I don't know what I'm doing.
We need a test tube.
Shut up, Arno. We need a test tube. We need a test tube. We'll just get a test tube. Why do I have to do everything for you? Okay, so I did blue this side. Yellow side. But it's completely not like any of the ones. I'm just gonna say he's an O. Hopefully that's right. Arno strikes me as an O type of guy. Oh, I put it in already, apparently. It accepted it. Or wait, could I have switched it? Oh, I can still switch it. He's an O. Definitely an O. Stefan Luca. Oh, this guy's an O. Clearly an O. Okay, Janos is next. Oh, shoot. This is a very realistic simulation. It's perhaps too realistic. I am very immersed, I suppose. Well, he's gonna also be... Oh, he's the same as Arno. I'll just say he's also an O. I feel like this is wrong.
I didn't write down the right results.
Okay, I got it wrong. Was it only those 3 I needed to do, though? Oh, Yonos. Wait, have I? Yeah, I haven't properly done Yonos. Oh, wait, I wrote Yono as AB when he's not really AB. Hold on. Who's someone who's actually... None of these people are AB. This is very confusing. Okay. Oh my god, I'm confused now what I've done. I don't know if these people have the P anomaly, though. Am I supposed to be checking that off, too? Hopefully not. Okay, no, it's not letting me do that. Okay. What did Yonel's look like? Was his the... I think he's an O. Oh, wait, I've said all of them are O's. This could be a problem. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. Okay, is that right, buddy?
That isn't it. I didn't write down the right results.
Oh, no. How can that be wrong? Did I do Steven? Maybe I didn't do Steven Lucas. I don't really remember doing his, to be honest. I mean, he looks like an O to me. This is very problematic. No wonder they said you needed to be Alan Turing. So Arno, is he an O? Stephen Luca, I also have as an O. It seems more complicated than it first appeared, because this is like an O-type blood. And there's, who else? There's only A and O are the two options. So let's test an A blood. Ozana, who's 805 after. Because these people seem to have different, their blood looks different. Like, what am I supposed to do when their blood doesn't match? Where's... Is she? Oh, no, there's Ozana. But I don't have a test tube open. Ah! There must be an easy way to do this. Like, say if the doctor were to just do it herself. Does she know you're a priest, not a doctor? To be fair, I was apparently a medic during the war, the First World War. But that doesn't mean I know blood types. I think she's got kind of high expectations, to be honest. Also, when we arrived at her house, she was just reading a magazine and not actually doing work. So that's A. I feel like I have this right. Should I just Google it? Should I just look it up? World War I medic means you know how to saw off and or bandage a limb and apply a sticky plaster. Yeah, and wash my hands. That's like about the limit of this guy's knowledge. No, I want to get this right. I feel like I'm giving it the old college try. But the old college try is not being very helpful. Okay, let's test these people again. Let's test Ionel. I feel like I'm doing my best over here. Where's Ionel? There he is. Okay, Ionel is like blue and red spots. But then yellow and red spots, which is not any of them. Well, let's say I would say he was an A. Maybe he's an AB. And maybe Arno's a B. Let's look at Stephen Luca. Shut up, Arno. The right shut up. I'm trying my best over here. You know, Arno might have been a World War I medic, but I was not. I was not, in fact, in World War I. I know you might find that hard to believe. But I have to confess I was not there. Okay, that's a textbook O blood. Whose blood was that? Steven's? Oh no, I'm losing track. Steven textbook O. He's a textbook O, if I ever saw one. Okay, Janos. I think he's also a B.
Perfect. I'm sure of my results. Maria should be happy.
Just call me Dr. Snuggly. No walkthrough needed, except to actually get the hint about how I was supposed to approach that puzzle. But
I finished
you're
the sample
welcome.
And the tests.
Wait, she's been back.
I should have come help you.
Yes, you should have. I was clueless.
But now
no, I was not delighted. I'm out here to find Dracula, to track down Dracula. Stop distracting me.
As strange as it might seem, I now am ordered to study some supernatural creatures, vampires.
Vampires? Like Dracula?
Oh, she knows Dracula.
Don't you know it? It's a wonderful novel. I'll get it for you.
What? Dracula is a novel in this universe? But Does he
Look at
also
this book.
exist?
It's
Wait,
Dracula by Bram Stoker.
by Bram
Oscar Wilde
Stoker.
said it was the most beautiful
It
novel
is
of the century.
nonfiction. It's not a novel. It's not a novel, lady. I saw Dracula with my own two eyes. Well, maybe not as Arno, but I also saw Dracula disintegrate. They have not explained yet how he reintegrated. We actually haven't seen Dracula yet, so maybe he didn't. Maybe it's just someone calling themselves Dracula.
What a massive novel. Let's peruse it to see if there are any interesting parts.
What do you mean, what a massive novel? Page 1 of 546? What do you mean, page 1 of 546? Do they have the entire text of Dracula in this video game? I think they have the entire text of Dracula in this video game. Imagine if this is the way you read Dracula in Dracula 3 Path of the Dragon. Okay, let's see the pertinent bits. How is it that all the people at Bistritz and on the coach had some terrible fear for me? What meant the giving of the crucifix, of the garlic, of the wild rose, of the mounted ash? Yeah, this is wild. I wonder how much, like, space this takes up in the game. It is incredible. Hilarious. Yeah, oh my god. A band of Sigani had come to the castle and are encamped in the courtyard. These are a word that we no longer like to use. There are thousands of them in Hungary and Transylvania who are almost outside all law. They attach themselves as a rule to some great noble or boyar, and call themselves by his name. They are fearless and without religion save superstition. Young Miss is bad, very bad. She wants blood, and blood she must have or die. My friend John and I have consulted. We are about to perform what we call transfusion of blood, to transfer from full veins of one to the empty veins which pine for him. As he did so, the narrow black velvet band, which she seemed always to wear around her throat, buckled with an old diamond buckle which her lover had given her, was dragged a little up and showed a red mark on her throat. Wait, how much of Dracula? How many quotes are they giving me? It seems like quite a few quotes. I have read Dracula. I feel like I don't need to read it. It's just being like, oh, garlic. Use garlic to kill Dracula. I realize that. I have read Dracula. Thank you. Thank you. Dracula 3, Path of the Dragon, multiple times, in fact. He throws no shadow. He make in the mirror no reflect. He can transform himself to a wolf. He can be as bat. He come on moonlight rays as elemental dust. Wait, should I be suspicious of that dog in the backyard? Should I be suspicious of that dog? They are underlying on a lot of passages in Dracula. Okay, I think that's it. Wow. That is incredible.
I was captivated by this novel. And you know the strangest thing? The author used Vlad Tepes as his model for the character of Dracula.
Vlad Tepes? The voivode?
What the heck is a voivode?
One. The one who used to rule from the Castle of Twilight, whose ruins you must have noticed. Vlad Tepes. Nicknamed Dracula.
Oh, Professor Kruger called while you were out.
I can guess what comes next. He wants me to call back as soon as possible.
You don't really want to, if I'm not mistaken.
Professor Kruger is a great scientist. He worked with Martha and now insists on me continuing her research. But I haven't a research scientist's soul. Anyway, it's too much work.
Now, isn't that a shame?
Oh, too much work?
Please, Father, no sir.
I can see what she thinks of that.
I'll take it upon myself to finish the analyses he wants.
She really doesn't like doing work. I see. I'm just a pawn in your game of getting out of work. I see how it is. Could you give me a medical point of view concerning the belief in vampires?
I'm afraid not. For me, vampires are romantic fictional characters, not subjects to be studied.
You might find you change that belief. Some members of the parish say they were cured after praying to Saint Martha.
In fact, I did observe several spontaneous cures. But, you know, this sort of thing happens relatively frequently. Spontaneous does not necessarily mean miraculous.
So is like
is
Martha's corpse like the oldie time version of a placebo? Are you sure Bram Stoker's Dracula is really Vlad Tepes? Stop curling your hair and answer me.
This voivode Dracula who earned his nickname attacking the Turks beyond the Great River at the very border of their country. That clearly signifies Vlad Tepes. That prince spent his youth as a captive of the Turks. Afterwards, he fought them fiercely.
What does Dracula mean? Didn't we learn this in the first 2 Dracula games? Does it mean dragon? Dragon
the word
man?
has 2 meanings.
Yeah.
Devil or dragon.
I read the manuals for both Dracula 1 and 2. I know these things. Did the novel of Dracula have much success?
It's been translated into every language, and I've heard that the director, Murnau, is going to do a film version, but I don't know if I will have the opportunity to see the movie.
Why? Because you'll have been killed by a Dracula by that point? I met Stefan Luca.
I like him. One day he came to the dispensary and took a picture of me. He gave me some prints.
Okay. Janos Pekmester, Mr. Pekmester, a history student staying at the inn.
I know him. He came to the dispensary too, to give his blood.
Okay. Cool, great. What's my objective now that I've given the blood, or I've done the blood paperwork? Haven't I requested the opinion of a doctor or scientist? And wasn't that what I just did? Ask Janos if he knows a historian who specializes on vampires. Janos must have an interest in the subject since his hero Vlad Tepes inspired the figure of Dracula. Actually, I think Janos is Mr. Pekmester. Is this dog Dracula? I think this dog might be Dracula. I have my suspicions.
I have to talk with Janos. I wonder if he knows that his great hero, Vlad Tepes, served as the model for Dracula, the vampire.
He probably does. He's like a wannabe Dracula. He's a wannabe vampire. But will he be at the Holiday Inn or at the castle? The Castle of Twilight. Let's check at the inn first. Ma'am, do you know if Mr. Pekmester is in?
Tell me, Father, do you think
I already talked to her about this. No, she won't, because she believed in vampires. Sacrilege.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, we can skip that dialogue. Oh, hello. Hello, me. Okay, no, it's this guy who's in here. I do really like the atmosphere in this game. The environments are really nice. Oh, look at this. Ball in red and black. What a spooky picture. Yeah, you can definitely see the improvement in graphics from the first game, or the first 2 games, rather. Oh my god, look at all these books. I can read every single one of these encyclopedic volumes? No way. Yeah, the first 2 games had a sort of clunky charm.
That's a regional weekly. The issues are bound, classified by year.
Okay, maybe I can't read every single one. But am I gonna need to read like a specific one? I'm scared. Oh, there he is, Mr. Pekmester. Hello, Mr. Pekmester.
Hello, Janos. I have a surprise for you. I've just been ordered to conduct an investigation into vampires.
What do you know? Anything can happen. I was talking about the same subject with Stefan Luca, who just arrived at the inn. He's kind of a fanatic, and firmly believes in the existence of vampires. You should question him.
Oh, I have.
You're more useful to
Believe me, I
because
have.
You're a historian.
Oh, he's a historian.
I have several questions to ask
I forgot that.
Particularly about Vlad Tepes.
So is Vlad Tepes his blorbo in common parlance? For my investigation, I have to consult a historian specialized in vampire mythology. I wonder how many of those are out
The
there.
recognized expert on the subject was Professor Van Bergen.
The great Orientalist. The man who crisscrossed Asia for the English Secret Service?
The very one. At his death, his superb collection was bequeathed to his successor, Professor Irina Buxov. Speak about her to Stefan Luca. I think he has her number.
Okay.
So Professor Boxoff would be the person to consult?
Without a doubt. She possesses remarkable pieces on the subject you are interested in. A manuscript of a biography of Vlad Tepes in particular.
Good.
Is it called Dracula by Bram Stoker? Do you know that the Vlad Tepes whom you so admire is considered a vampire?
That's a legend forged by his enemies. Stoker was inspired by it to write a very bad novel.
Oh, geez, okay. Look at this literary critic. He thinks he can do better than Mr. Bram Stoker. What do you know of the Path of the Dragon?
It's a journey of initiation that some traditions associate with Vlad Tepes. Most likely because Vlad was called Dracula, which means the dragon or the devil. But it's more related to occultism than to history. Professor Buxov will fill you in better than I can.
I visited Dr. Maria
I
Florescu.
assume she took some of your blood? She
Yeah,
gets
that's really
everybody
suspicious. I bet she's a vampire. That's her way of, like, getting her sustenance by just, like, having this, like, massive blood drive going on. Being like, oh, I need you to donate your blood. It's pretty urgent. Stocks are really low because I keep drinking it. We want to talk to Stefan about this vampire historian.
Father, we have to follow the path of the dragon.
I'm not your father.
Let's go to Turkey. Since Martha
What?
went there, together we'll succeed.
This is abrupt.
I don't think that
He's
my
asking me to
superiors
run
would
away with
appreciate
him.
that initiative. However, I promise that I'll think about it.
Every man in this village wants me. I just exude sexual energy. Janos Pekmester told me you know Professor Van Bergen's successor in Budapest.
Irina Buksov? I tried to contact her, but I was rejected. She's incredibly mistrustful. It's a shame, because I think she knows a great deal about the path of the dragon.
Do you
She
have a
has to
phone
trust
number?
me. I'm
Who
a
knows?
priest.
Maybe I'll be luckier than you.
Everyone trusts their priest, right?
Do you think so? Possibly. You're a priest. That inspires
Exactly
trust.
what I said.
Call 445-827 in Budapest. But whatever you do, don't say you know me.
Okay. You told me you had a falling out with Martha.
One day, I found her in a state of shock. She wouldn't tell me anything, but I understood that she had been threatened. I told her she was taking too many risks. She wasn't listening to me, so I got angry. She answered that she'd do without my help, and she never spoke to me again about the path. It was stupid of me. If I'd backed her up all the way, she might still be alive. Today, it's my duty to finish what she began. Alone, if you won't help me.
Why this document gathering, this meticulous classification?
Martha said it was the only way to discover objects and symbols related to each trial. She added that without that knowledge, it was impossible to attain the end of the path.
Everyone knows that the way to defeat Dracula is through a meticulous filing system and paperwork. Where did Martha find her documentation?
She haunted public and private libraries. I know that she frequently visited the Alba Iula Museum. It burned shortly after her death. I have a feeling it wasn't by accident.
This guy's a bit of a conspiracy theorist. Nothing is coincidence or an accident. It's all by design, plotted by Dracula himself. Have you returned to the dispensary since Martha's death?
I went to give blood at the request of
Oh my
Dr. Maria
God.
Florescu.
You didn't try to recover any documents?
He's given
What's
blood
the point in
too.
harassing young Maria?
I mean, I knew
I'm
that.
sure there's
I
nothing
tested his
left of
blood
Martha's
myself.
archives. Our enemy has had plenty of time to destroy them.
Our enemy? I still have no idea who our enemy is if it's not Dracula, because they haven't really mentioned him being Dracula yet.
Number, please.
Okay, we want to talk to Professor Arena, the vampire historian.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Hello, Professor. At the request of my hierarchy, I'm investigating the persistence of certain superstitions. You are an authority on questions of folklore and popular beliefs.
You flatter me. Let's say that I have had the good fortune to inherit the library of my predecessor, Professor Herman von Bergen. But tell me, what exactly is your investigation focused on?
Vampires?
The belief in those imaginary creatures.
Oh, don't say
called
imaginary. That might put her off.
Vampires. You're interested in vampires.
Yes?
Just to demystify them. The
No,
Catholic
don't
Church
tell her
wants
too
to fight this
much.
superstition.
I have serious reserves about getting into the subject. I am in great demand, you know. Could you be more precise about the framework in which you're conducting your inquiry?
I was entrusted with it by Monsignor Felicio Briganti of the Congregation of Rites. If need be, you can contact him by calling Vatican 63.
Your references are serious. I'll accept to help you, Father, but I don't trust the telephone. Could you visit me at my office in Budapest?
I'm not in Budapest, lady.
As early as
Oh,
tomorrow, if
okay.
it's all right with you.
Certainly, yeah.
Very good. I'll expect you.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I was told that you possess a volume related to my inquiry. A biography of
She,
Vlad Tepes?
like, the guy was like, she's not easy to trust, and immediately she invites me to meet her in Budapest tomorrow?
It's a 15th century manuscript.
Seems like out of
Very
character to what we've been told.
But did you know that the German prose version was reprinted in 1905? It's a brochure entitled Geschichte Dracula Vida, brought out by the Friends of the Vatican Library.
Published by the Friends of the Vatican Library? In that case, it won't be difficult for me to procure a copy. Goodbye, Professor.
Am I supposed to be calling my boss to get a copy of that?
I have to call Monsignor Briganti
Okay.
to alert him that I'm going to Budapest.
Yes, I do have to call my boss. There's too much conversations and dialogue going on right now, although I'm scared about the puzzles in this game. I'm like, I want to get out of having just endless conversations with people, but I also don't want to do any puzzles. It's a bit of a contradiction.
Number, please.
Okay. Like, I don't like talking on the telephone in real life. I don't really enjoy doing it in this game either.
This is Cardinal Felicio Briganti.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Delighted to hear your voice. So, Mr.
Oh my god, he's still calling me Mr. Devil's Advocate, please!
Stormy.
That's embarrassing!
But that doesn't
Stop
bother me.
it!
It gives the countryside a kind of tragic coloring.
My goodness, Arno, you haven't changed. What can I do
It's
for you?
been
I
like a
intend to go into
day.
discussion with
Why
Professor
would I have
Irina Voxov in
changed?
Budapest to complete my file on vampires.
Very good. Will you be coming back to Rome directly afterwards?
If you don't see any problem with it, I'll go back to Vladoviste first. I'll be more tranquil there to write out my conclusions.
Ah, an excellent idea. You'll be able to take advantage of the fresh country air. I also plan.
Why would he want to stay in Vladoviste?
I
It's
almost
not
forgot.
exactly a top
Could you have a
tourist
work that was
destination.
published by the Friends of the Vatican Library sent to me?
Certainly.
It's a bound volume, Geschichte Dracula Vida, reprinted in 1905.
No problem. I'll send it to you at your inn.
Wait, but I'm leaving my
Let me
inn.
insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts.
He's told me this
You need the
already.
authority of
Yes, a doctor and
a
historian. I get it.
To support your conclusions.
I understand.
And after you've finished your work, make sure you get some rest.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
He's like, have a good work-life balance, but only after you've finished your work. Okay, now what do I need to do? Take the train. Well, oh.
Rosanna, I'm leaving for Budapest for a day or two. Would you please keep my room?
Well, that is...
Naturally, I'll pay you for my keep, even for the nights that I'm not
Who's coming
here.
to this village?
In that case...
Who is coming? Like, how...
I'll keep your room.
The tourists are not streaming in to see one of the most depressing European towns. Come on. I was admiring the pictures that decorate your
Yes,
inn.
they're beautiful, that's for sure. But my late husband said they were just copies, not very valuable.
I mean, art doesn't have to be valuable to be art. Okay, oh, we get to take the train again. I'm so excited.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
I'm Father
no.
Arno Moriani.
This woman seems like a bad
I am
stereotype.
Luana, the gypsy.
Yep.
Tell me, priest, do you want to know the future?
Oh,
I
are you
prefer
really?
to ask you about the past and the present.
Oh my god, why am I asking her all these questions? I don't even know this woman. Did you know Martha?
Yes. She did not choose an easy path.
I'm puzzled. It seems to me there are many strange deaths in this village. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious they're caused by a vampire, Arno. It's pretty obvious by now. Everyone is like, oh, vampires, 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 vampires. And Arno's like, I wonder what caused these strange deaths where people died because all the blood was removed from their body. It's really puzzling. I just can't think of anything. Anything that could have caused it.
From behind the high grass, the wolf observes the flock and carries off the weak and isolated.
As usual, the Oracle speaks in obscure, mysterious terms.
He's talking about a vampire, dude. Remember,
That is because
Dracula
it
can
does
take
not
the form
want
of
to
a wolf.
lie, nor provoke the anger of the powerful.
What do you know about vampires?
Certain things. But I also know the virtues of silence.
She doesn't want to be vampirized. What do you know about the Castle of Twilight?
As much as I want to know.
Are you acquainted with the name of Dracula?
I have a feeling that before the end, you will know more than me about the dragon.
Never overestimate my capacity to not retain information, lady. What are these things? Cards? Is she gonna do a tarot reading?
Hey, priest, do you want to
Yeah,
play?
go fish, I assume?
Yes, on the condition that we don't wager
Wait,
money.
no, what game
Do
is
you
it?
want to play for nothing?
I'm not sure I want to agree to this because
But
I don't
I'm
know what game
curious
it
to
is.
see how
Game
you
it is.
manage.
What's the game? What's the game? It's just cards. Like, I don't know what this game is.
Examine the
card
dice
game?
carefully before you play.
Oh no, I don't know if I want to do this either. Ew, what the heck? No, like, what are the rules? What are the rules of these games? I'm clicking to turn the card over. It is not turning over. Oh, it's the same on both sides. You think it's Simon Says? Let's see what happened. This one is both black hourglass. This is black hourglass one side, pitchfork other side. This is two pitchfork.
What is
I'm not
color
allowed
of
to
the hidden
gamble.
side?
God forbids it. Oh, it could be any side. It is gambling. It is gambling. Red or black, chat. Do we think it's red or black? It literally is a 50-50 chance. Red.
Pick up the card. You lose.
Andrea. I can't believe you did me like this. It's okay. Let's try. I want to win at least one. Let's say
Pick
red
up the
again.
card.
Red until
You
I win.
lose.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. These games are rigged.
Pick up the card. You lose.
This is hecking rigged. It's been black every time. Okay, you know what? Oh no, it's different.
Pick up
Red.
the card. You lose.
It's rigged. I tell you, it is rigged. Red or dead. You were gonna say black. Let's say black
Pick
this
up
time.
the card. You win.
Oh, I win. Do I get anything?
I've played enough. I have to concentrate on my mission now.
He said, no more gambling. I am a man of God. This is not proper for me. What if I said no? What if I said no, I'm gonna do it again?
You lose.
Oh my god.
Pick up the card.
It's gonna be red.
You lose.
You lose. You lose. You lose. You're a loser, in other words. Okay, let's try
Examine the
dice.
dice carefully before you play.
I'm never gonna remember all these numbers.
Each one, in turn, must choose a different die and throw it using a horn. The two dice are discovered at the same time.
Okay.
The higher number wins. Do you want to begin?
So it's also kind of a game of chance. Sure, I'll pick this one. Wait, now what?
You only throw one die.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna lose.
You
oh.
lose.
Never mind, she's not gonna lose. It's rigged. It's rigged. I'm telling you, it's rigged. Let's play it again.
You
Ha!
win.
I win. I win. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't get anything but a sense of personal satisfaction. Let's go to Budapest. Choo choo. God, I love me a train. This looks like such a nice train, too. I'm not very busy. I get a whole long seat to myself. Who's this lady? Wait, is that the doctor? The doctor who made me do all her work for her? Am I crushing on the doctor who made me do all her work for her? Because no, that is a red flag. I see that's a red flag. Budapest, 8 a.m. Oh, there's Herman. The Herman that we've heard so much about.
I won't go in without knocking.
He's so polite. It's aggravating.
Father
I
Arno,
probably will be
presume.
still here.
You didn't have too much difficulty finding my office?
Look at
No,
this hair.
The concierge
Defies
told me what I needed to
gravity.
know. You have a wonderful place.
She's a witch.
All the art objects surrounding me were bequeathed by my mentor and friend, the late Professor Herman von Bergen.
He was a great traveler.
and a distinguished scholar. But tell me, did you have a pleasant journey?
Yes, thank you. I admired the Transylvanian landscape, then I fell asleep.
Maybe this
And
is
you
all a
come from
dream.
Transylvania?
From Vladiviste, to be precise.
The homeland of Vlad the Impaler. You made the right choice of locales to investigate vampires. Herman went there too when he was young.
I'd be curious to know why Professor Van Bergen went to Vladoviste.
He never told me. I've had various hypotheses, of course, but I must confess, the question intrigues me. And to think that the answer might lie behind you. The personal papers of Herman are in this Strongbox. He died suddenly, and didn't have the time to give me the code for opening it.
Can I try to open it?
No.
I'm no expert in the matter, but with a little luck...
Well, I know from that gambling
I'd be
minigame that
very
I am
grateful
not
if you
very
managed
lucky.
to open Herman's Strongbox.
I actually really would not like to do that. Let's ask him
I'd be very
questions first.
grateful if you managed to open Herman's Strongbox.
No, we can't have any more conversation with her until we open Herman's Strongbox.
I won't examine this document without permission.
He's too much
I
of a
won't
goody
examine this document
two-shoes.
without permission.
Don't you know it's good to be bad, Arno? It's vampire. The code is vampire.
This lock is incredibly noisy. Or has my ear become more sensitive?
My vampire? Is that why my ear is more sensitive? It's literally every letter of the alphabet. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, wait. Do you hear that? Okay, I think it's something to do with the sound it makes. But I'm gonna try my method first. How is his passcode not vampire?
I can't get over how clearly I can hear the mechanism. It's extraordinary.
I actually been turned into a vampire while I was asleep on the train? Is that why I can hear it better? Like, what? Why is he making such a big deal out of that? Okay. Is it gonna be like a Roman numeral that it's spelling out? This feels like it could be a Roman numeral. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm just doing it by ear. Is this lady like partly deaf? Is that why she couldn't do this puzzle? Because it seems to me childishly simple. Especially when your man is like, wow, I can hear this so well. Every like 5 seconds. My hearing. It's so improved from like 5 minutes ago. I can't believe it. Can't believe my ears, you could say. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Roman numeral.
I found the combination. MDCCCXX. Looks like a number in Roman numerals.
Do I have to know that number?
The Strongbox, Father. Would you be so kind as to deposit the contents on my desk?
I'm just kind of suspicious of this lady. Like, maybe he didn't want her to get into his Strongbox, and she just manipulated me into opening it for her.
A wax cylinder and a letter. Let's see the letter.
Let's see the letter.
Are you familiar with the name of Bram Stoker?
Intimately.
He's the author of Dracula. I had the opportunity of perusing his novel.
This is a letter from Mr. Stoker addressed to Herman.
A real letter from Bram Stoker? This is like the ending of Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Bram Stoker, London, March 3rd, 1984. Dear Master. Okay, Bram. I must admit that your last letter caused me some grief. I hereby hope to reassure you and above all convince you that I did not misuse the fascinating history that you recounted to us at the Beefsteak Club. I want to go to the Beefsteak Club. Above all, please know that I have never doubted the gravity of this matter. It is precisely for this reason that I have found in it a good source of inspiration. So is he getting mad? Was Herman mad at Bram for turning Dracula into, like, a work of, like, fiction? Of sensationalized fiction at that. I understand that you did not wish to be troubled, since all you did was perform your duty. However, during that memorable meeting at the club, you most certainly suggested that we employ prudence and discretion. But you did not require us to keep an absolute secret. Prudence and discretion, you wrote it into a novel. An over 500-page novel, Bram. I wouldn't call that prudent or discreet. Why act in such a manner, if not because you wished in one way or another to warn humanity against the terrible danger that you'd faced, but you turned into a fiction novel, Bram? And is this not the real reason for which you confided in us? Or, if it is impossible to reveal the naked truth without bringing you any prejudice, what better means of warning our contemporaries against the lords of the night than a novel that reveals their tricks, and especially the means to destroy them? Thus I had reasoned, and that is why I wrote my Dracula, this book of which you disapprove today. Consider, however, that I have moved the action from Transylvania to England, that I created 2 distinct characters from your Luciana. In other words, that I considerably altered your story, which, must be noted, recounts events that are already 24 years old. Is this not enough to protect you? I don't think that would make me feel any better if I was Herman. As to your other criticisms, do not they contradict the first ones? Because after having reproached me for having disclosed too much, you accuse me of deforming and watering down the facts. It is true that I often let my imagination and sensibility guide my quill. The great... Quill? I don't know if they still wrote with quills in the 1800s. The greatest liberty that I took was no doubt to give my novel a happy end, but the story of a failure could have generated such distress when we wished on the contrary to inspire hope and the desire to fight. I'm kind of confused on how this game relates to the first 2 games, because it seems like it's just saying that a lot of that was fictionalized now. Finally, you're right, I would have preferred that you do not quote me. To my deepest regret, in order to respect your will, I have struck out from the drafts your real family name. Will you at least allow me to designate you by the Latin form of your name, Arminius? Without that, I would feel guilty of literary ingratitude. Please accept my severe devotion and admiration, Bram Stoker. What's this then?
Cylinder was cut with a process that's no longer in use. I have to find a machine that can read it. I'll keep you informed.
So then Stoker was inspired by a story told him by Professor von Bergen, the story of events that had taken place in Transylvania. Perhaps in Vladoviste?
It's probable.
Did you know that Professor van Bergen knew Bram Stoker?
Yes, but I ignored all the details that are recounted in this letter. I only knew that Stoker had cited Herman among the sources inspiring him, and Herman was not flattered.
Had the professor foreseen the novel's success?
In no way. One day he told me, speaking of Stoker, that irresponsible man didn't understand half of what I told him. He's peddling errors that could cost people their lives. Fortunately, his book will be quickly forgotten.
Why is this game, like, just, like, totally criticizing Bram Stoker? It's like, without Bram Stoker, you could never have made this game. You could never have made 1 Dracula game, let alone 3, let alone 5, which is in fact how many they did make. It's a weird choice.
The first trace we have stems from ancient Babylon. The creation poem contains sinister allusions to Lilith, the unappeasable, who sucks the blood of newborns. Several centuries later, the Odyssey evokes dead people who crowd together to drink at a blood-filled ditch. But it's in Europe.
I hope it will,
for. In the 14th century, that veritable epidemics of vampirism are described. They would continue until the 18th century, a period which left us much written testimony.
For example?
The famous Visum and Repertum report, written in 1732 by
I'm getting a real history
Austrian
lesson here.
Doctor. In it, we learn in abundant detail how Serbian peasants open a vampire's grave and execute him by driving a stake through his heart.
What an energetic method.
It's very widespread. In Russia, they use an aspen stake. In other places, it's made of hawthorn, from which Christ's crown of thorns was woven.
Belief in vampires must lead to much desecration of graves.
It has to. Reports describe hundreds of grave openings. The vampire's cadaver is identifiable because it's perfectly conserved. It often appears swollen by the blood it has absorbed. The blood stains its clothes, its nails, or its mouth. It's sometimes so abundant that it overflows the coffin.
You speak of vampires as if they existed. Reassure me, you don't really believe in them, do you? Oh my god, buddy, before the end of the game, you're gonna believe in them as well.
What do you mean by believe, Father?
I mean, do you think that vampires have a real, objective existence?
Real or objective? You must choose, Father. Because the only immediate reality is subjective. The rest are just hypotheses.
All right, your viewpoint is unassailable. So let me reformulate my question. According to you, has the existence of vampires been demonstrated?
Jean-Jacques Rousseau said, if ever there was in the world a warranted and proven history, it is that of vampires.
She's quoting like
official reports,
Rousseau.
affidavits of well-known people, of surgeons, of priests, of magistrates.
I didn't come here for a
Evidence
history
is
lecture.
most complete.
Yet all these stories and affidavits seem very confused to me. I sense nothing coherent behind it all. Didn't you say yourself that the traditions don't agree?
Don't take the legends literally. I think they are the deformed reflection of a truth that is even more horrible. This book, The Lords of Twilight, is the most rigorous volume
Twilight.
ever written on vampires.
Stephanie Meyer. The Lords of Twilight, or the Fulfillment of the Race. To Professor Herman, I'm hoping that in spite of our differences of opinion, he'll appreciate this study, which owes a lot to his immense knowledge. This is 6 pages. I don't know if I'm going to read all of it. The Path of the Dragon. That's the name of the game. The trials of the path are at the crossing points of the real, the symbolic, and the magical. They are tremendously selective, and it happens that exceptional beings overcome 1 or 2 of them without realizing fully the journey they are undertaking. Completing it requires a total commitment and an unfailing will, as well as an intangible factor that we may call demonic grace, because no one can become Lord without the favor and the approval of the Lord. The path received its name in honor of the most remarkable lord in history, Vlad Tepes Dracula, the Dragon. It is therefore certain that this prince traveled the path, and it is highly probable that others later followed it up to him. Vlad, however, is not the first one. The path existed before him, and he received his baptism from an elder lord. Documents prove, in fact, that the path has been codified since the dawn of history. The cryptograms that structure it were copied numerous times. Oh, I love me a cryptogram. I'm excited for cryptograms. The manner in which they merge with the sacred art of their times demonstrates that, among the crowd of naive copyists, a handful of initiates were at work, as desirous of ensuring the eternity of their knowledge as to reserve access to it to an elite. Oh my gosh.
The Lords of Twilight is the work of an insane person. It's sheer madness.
Father, the war that has just ended shows
That's
that
a
the
mean
whole
thing to
world
say about
can go
Stephanie
mad.
Meyer.
In less than 30 years, evil will seize power and the earth will once more catch fire.
No, not so quickly, not so soon. After the carnage we
How
went
did
through,
she
the
know
world will take
this?
the time to let its
How
wounds
is she
heal.
predicting World War II?
You'll see. The author of the book, the Thule Society that publishes it, all of them are criminals who won't hesitate trampling on corpses to gain power and eternal life.
What?
The war will come because of them. And
Wait, are they saying World War II was caused by vampires and vampire fans? According to the author of The Lords, Stephanie Meyer, speak her name, the path of the dragon leads to Vlad Tepes.
that's very possible. Vlad was a cruel ruler, intelligent and determined. He could very well have made a deal with the devil and conquered immortality.
So he would have lived several centuries?
But wasn't he supposed to be the devil? He was called the devil.
Sure. But where would he be hiding?
In Vladiviste? Why not? Or elsewhere. The fox might have changed.
Wouldn't it be a
his day.
twist if
The only
he was
way to
one of the
tell would be
characters
to
we've
follow
met
the path
already?
until its end.
Like maybe Stephen Luca, who literally looks like the devil? Tell me about the Thule Society.
It's a group founded by Heinrich von Kreutzberg on the ruins of the Golden Dawn, another secret society. Thule reached out to Professor von Bergen many times, but he couldn't bear them. He always kept his distance, and I followed his example.
Did they approach you?
many times. Openly, not in any roundabout way. Oh, they're very clever, very influential. I would never compromise myself with them.
How can you be sure that a new world war is going to erupt?
Do you know the hidden apocalypse of Thomas the Greater?
Yes, there are those who
No.
say it is a prophetic work.
Here it is. Open the book, and you will
Oh my
read some
God.
astonishing things.
If I'm not reading something, I'm talking to someone. Give me something to do.
This page reveals the origin of the Great
Is this a
War,
word
the
search?
assassination of Archduke Franz
I love a
Ferdinand
word
at
search.
Sarajevo. The event that
Whichever
had
word you
submerged
see
the world
first
in
predicts
horror
your
had been
year.
announced centuries before in this book.
Really? This page, you say?
Forget the direction you ordinarily read in. Try
It
to
is a
compose
word
words vertically or
search.
diagonally. See?
Casus
Yay!
belli. The cause of the war.
Oh.
Exactly. The prophecy contains two other terms that cross the first one. Look for them, and you will find the date
I've never heard
and
of that
place
term
of the
before.
assassination.
Wasn't it like Sarajevo? Oh, I have to do this myself. The date and place. When was Franz Ferdinand assassinated? I think wasn't it Sarajevo? He was assassinated at the dump. It was at the dump. So I've never heard this word. I really hope that that it's a word that I've actually heard of. They really, they expect a prior knowledge of World War I to do this. I wonder if I take a long time on this, it'll just, take pity on me. Do I have to do this?
Are you giving up? Do I have to show you the
She
words
will
that you
show me
haven't
the
found?
words I haven't found. Yes, I give up.
Everything's there. In 1914,
It was Sarajevo.
in Sarajevo, the incident
Oh,
that
I
caused
wouldn't have
the
gotten
war occurred.
1914. It was
It can't be a
Roman
coincidence.
heckin' numerals.
It's very odd, I grant you that.
That's the past. Now let's discover the future. You see, on this page, the Thule Society is clearly designated. Its name is associated with Coitus, which means massacre. To know more, look for connected terms.
Are you... What do you mean, look for connected terms? That could be any word.
Are you giving up?
Yes, I'm
Do I
giving
have to
up.
show you the words
Is this
that you
going to be
haven't
7 pages of word searches?
So now everything is clear. At the instigation
Yes,
of the
it's
Thule
very
Society,
clear.
evil will triumph in Germany in 1936. And there will be massacres.
So this prophecy is at the root of your mistrust of the Thule Society.
It's just one element.
I've never
among
seen
many others.
Buffy.
Believe me, those people have no notion of compassion.
Okay, so it isn't, luckily, 7 pages of word searches where they don't tell you the word you're searching. I gotta say, I find the pacing in this game quite poor. At the moment, I'm just, going between, conversations to reading documents, and, that's the gameplay right now. It's not super captivating. I'm not gonna lie. What do you think of the famous path? What do you think the famous path of the dragon consists of?
I see it as a way to force destiny, to attain, thanks to the Force, spheres forbidden to man.
The Force?
How could that be possible?
That Star Wars thing?
Father, you are well placed to know that sacraments of good exist. You must accept that there are also sacraments of evil, handed down from time immemorial.
If they do exist, these sacraments can only be dangerous illusions.
They do exist. 7 of them. 7 stages of the same route. 7 trials to change a man into a bloodthirsty monster who
Wait, am
pretends
I gonna-
to deal with God as an equal.
Am I gonna
The keys
go
to
down
the
the path
path
of the
are
dragon to
hidden
turn
in
into a
ancient documents.
bloodthirsty monster?
Take this occult work. It
Wait, and
contains
is that how you
illustration
become a
that I would ask
vampire?
you to
I thought you
examine
became a
carefully.
vampire by being, bitten by a vampire and then feeding on
I know
blood.
that painting. I saw it very recently. It's Raphael's crucifixion scene. Although, no, it's not precisely the same work.
Oh, is this the spot the defense puzzle?
Excellent memory. It is indeed a copy. We shall point
Yay,
out
I
the
love
differences
spot
with the
the
original
difference.
one by one.
One by one.
In the original painting, the angel on the left holds 2 chalices.
To be sure, I remember that very well.
Wait, I don't get to play Spot the Difference? They're just gonna spot the differences for me?
In your copy, the angel on the left is only holding one chalice.
Absolutely. That's the most flagrant difference. There's another one, but you'll need a magnifying
I
glass.
have
to
a
see it.
magnifying glass, fortunately.
Focus your magnifying glass on the base of the cross.
An inscription, but it's in ancient Enochian.
I can't even tell there's an
Do not
inscription
let your blood
there.
flow in vain. A strange locution. What meaning do you ascribe to all this?
Herman had an idea on the subject.
Oh, fucking Herman, of course he did. Herman just knew everything.
These variations between the two versions of the crucifixion are troubling. You say that Professor Van Bergen was able to interpret them?
Herman was convinced that the variations in the documents revealed the secrets of the path. Imagine yourself as a copyist, seeking to transmit a message to initiates. Two methods are possible. Either you add an element to the original, or more subtly, you remove one.
The chalice?
Yes, it's absent from the copy, and I think it's a way to draw attention to it. The devil leaves his signature in its absence, Herman said.
Then the chalice is important.
I'm not really
An object
following
is
the lore
associated
here.
with each stage of the path. I'd venture a guess that the chalice is one of them. There are 6 others to discover.
What happens at the end of the route?
The initiate must accomplish one last rite. He won't be able to unless he's understood all he's achieved before. That is, if he knows the order of the trials, as well as the objects and symbols related to each of them.
Why is the crucifixion a sacred work to blasphemous ends? Why not?
If you want to transmit forbidden knowledge, it's an advantage to plagiarize sacred art. Your copy will be
I feel like I'm
piously
just
conserved
getting,
by simple folk
like,
who don't
lore
even suspect
dumped
what you
right
hid
now.
there. And your message will go through the centuries, understood only by those to whom it is addressed. Your spiritual brothers, the initiates.
Here's an info dump. Enjoy. They say your library is remarkably rich.
That's true, but it's very hard to find one's way in it. Herman had a very particular way of storing his books. Let's say he classified them more poetically than functionally. Without this catalog associating each book with its call number, I'd be lost in my own library. Every time I take a volume from the shelf, I write its call number on a bookmark I slip between the pages. That way I can put it back in place without losing too much time. For the same reason, I use ghosts.
She used ghosts in her library? Haunted library?
Yes, there are ghosts in my library. That's what we call the pieces of white cardboard that signify
Disappointing.
the
I
place
was
of initial
hoping
work
it was
on
a
the
real
shelf.
ghost, like a ghost
Professor,
librarian.
I don't want to take up too much of your time. This visit was most interesting, even if, I must admit, your opinions hardly go in the sense my hierarchy expected.
It's regrettable that the Catholic Church is so rigid. But even if the existence of vampires may be doubted, the existence of the Thule Society is unquestionable.
I don't understand
Beware
anything
of it,
about the Thule Society. They want to become vampires? Maybe? They're aspiring vampires?
At the Vladovista Inn, if you'd be so kind. Thank you for receiving me so graciously, Professor.
I wish you a safe journey back to Transylvania, Father. God keep you.
Did I just come for like a
What an
quick
astonishing
appointment?
Conversation. It's as if this woman lived in another world.
I traveled all the way from Transylvania to Budapest just to have a conversation with a woman? Okay. Back to the most depressing town in Europe. Why am I crushing on this woman? She made me do all her work. She made me do a blood transfusion on myself. Okay, what's my objective right now? How about consulting the Bible? Well, let's see what's going on in the Bible right now. What's new in the Bible? What's God got to say? You will fear neither Lilith, terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the plague that stalks in darkness, nor Keteb, the curse that destroys at noon. Okay, thanks God. Very enlightening, I'm sure. You know the ancient rule, thou shalt not commit adultery. Wait. Yet I say to you that he who looks at a woman with lust has already committed adultery with his heart. Dang. God is quite strict. Like, is God telling me something? Is he telling me not to lust over that doctor? I also just realized, so we had, like, the entire text of Dracula. I think this is, like, the entire text of the Bible. 3,353 pages. This is the whole Bible in Latin. You could read the entire Bible in Latin in this game. Wow, okay, I think God's telling me off for looking at a woman with lust. I have already committed adultery in my heart. You should feel ashamed of yourself, Arno. You dirty, disgusting little man.
I've got to see Janos and Stefan. They'll surely be curious to know how my conversation with Professor Boxoff went. But first, let's stop at the inn to see if I've received any mail.
More conversations. Hello? Ma'am.
No point persisting. No one's here.
What do you mean? I mean, there's no point, except for fun, for my own amusement.
That's the outbox for the mail.
Where's the inbox for the mail? Where can I find my mail?
Stefan Luca is in the parlor. Let's go greet him.
Okay.
Hello, Father Arno. What news?
Whoop.
I've just come from Budapest. I saw Professor Boxoff.
Oh, am I
have
boring
to
you?
confess that she
Am I
shares
boring you,
some
Stefan?
of your ideas.
You see? Are you ready to help me at last? When do we leave for Turkey?
Dude, I just got back from
my
Budapest.
superiors would appreciate that initiative. However, I promise that I'll think about it.
Very well. I think
yeah,
I'll
they wouldn't
have to
appreciate
venture
me
onto the
gay
path of the
eloping with
dragon
this man.
alone. I can see that I haven't convinced
No,
you,
wait,
Father.
don't venture on the path of the
I'd
dragon.
still
You'll
like to
become a
ask you something.
bloodthirsty monster, apparently.
Sometimes I'm scared, you know? Scared of the powers I'm challenging. Of course, I do have my Medal of St. Dimitri, but I'd also like to have your blessing.
You should know that, at our hostess's request, I've already blessed the room you're sleeping in.
You're welcome.
Oh? Well, that is reassuring. Thank you, Father.
Who's that weird cousin? Oh, this document again that plays the,
It's a good book, isn't it?
Army
It summarizes
theme.
the events rather well.
What didn't the other guy say was propaganda? I don't know who to believe. No railing. Can't say no homo ever. Yeah, the Catholic Church doesn't approve of railing. Let's go see Mr. Pekmester, my other homosexual love interest. There he is, Mr. Pekmester. What are you doing there, Mr. Pekmester? Kind of suspicious. Digging through bones?
Hello, Father Arno. Are you back?
Speaking of bones.
Yes, I spoke at length with Professor Boxoff. She takes testimony about
But
vampirism
why?
very
Ask his
seriously.
parents.
Age
Ask
makes
Mr. and
many
Mrs.
academics lose
Peckmister
touch with
that.
reality. But tell me, did she show you the manuscript about Vlad Tepes?
It wasn't necessary. I was able to procure a printed edition, which is more than enough
Did
for my
I?
needs.
I don't remember that. Professor Boxov apprised me of the existence of the Thule Society, a cult that seeks immortality. I'm so glad he said that because I had no idea what the Thule Society's deal was before now.
You know I'm not very interested in esotericism.
I love Dark Souls. Okay, good talk. What do you think of all the acts of cruelty that are ascribed to Vlad Tepes? Vlad Tepes is this man's Blorbo. He's a stan.
Vlad was reproached for everything, even for having abjured orthodoxy to convert to Catholicism. But his life is only known through the writings of his enemies.
Everything is propaganda in this guy's mind.
Among other things, it's said that one Easter he treacherously seized all the noblemen in his country. They add that he made them labor naked on the enlargement of his castle till they died.
Oh my god!
But
He
they
did what?
omit to point out that these noblemen had betrayed all the previous kings. They were leading the country to its ruin through constant plotting. By eliminating them, Vlad was acting for the best.
By making
That's
them
one view of things.
work themselves to death naked? Okay, is that all we needed to say to him? No wonder it took them like 8 years to bring out this game. They're transcribing the entirety of the Bible in Latin. That took up like, 7.5 of those years. What? Yeah, look at this. Look at this page, 2,694 out of 300, or 3,353. Okay, wait, I was gonna look at what my objective was. Go to my room and read my mail. Okay, I can do that. And check for my Amazon packages. What possessed them? Clearly the Holy Spirit. Well, exactly. There you go. Can I skip these? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good to know. That'll save some time. At least I haven't got stuck anywhere yet in this game, knock on wood. I'm saying knocking on a surface that's definitely not wood. But... Ma'am, hello. I think she's been killed by a vampire.
No point persisting.
She's
No
like
one's here.
conspicuously absent. Here's my mail.
A package from the Vatican. It must be Vlad Tepesh's biography that Monsignor Briganti sent me.
Oh, goody goody. It's all in German. Oh, what's it called? A history of the Voivode Dracula. A prisoner of the Turks, Vlad Tepes regained his freedom and rose to the throne. The same year he ordered the execution, I feel like I'm about to sneeze, of the Voivode Vladislav, who had been the ruler of the land before him. Moreover, he had people of all walks of life, young and old, men and women, impaled on a stake. They agitated their legs and arms and convulsed like frogs. Very nice. Very nice. I'd love to see his fanboy Mr. Pekmester defend that action.
New follower.
Getting young and old men and women impaled on stakes, where they agitated their legs and arms and convulsed like frogs. In addition, he poisoned the water sources throughout the country. Great guy. And he had women, men, and children brought in and impaled. And they numbered 200. Just a really lovely guy. He was innocent. He did it all for a good reason, I swear. I swear. That's what Mr. Pekmester is going to say. Also, he invited all the poor of the land to partake in a big feast. And when they had finished eating, he had them all burnt inside a church. This guy is the most problematic fave I've ever heard of. Also, he had a monk and a donkey on which he was riding seized and had them both impaled. Why? A monk and a donkey? I like that it insinuates that Vlad was riding on the monk and also the donkey. He had men buried up to their waist and riddled with arrows. Others were roasted and others skinned alive. Like, how much worse does this guy get? Like, each time you think he's outdone himself with his cruelty, he just gets worse. Turkish ambassadors greeted him without taking off their headgear, saying, "This is our custom." "Very well," he answered. "I will reinforce you in your custom." And they thanked him. But he had them seized and had their headgear hammered onto their heads with large iron nails. This is how he reinforced their custom. What a lovely guy. What a really pleasant man. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do I have to go back to Mr. Pekmester now? No? I have nothing left to do? No. Let's see the previous page. I still need to request the opinion of a doctor or a scientist on vampires. Can I move this now?
This is a
no.
particularly heavy piece of furniture.
I haven't suddenly
No way to
got
just slide
stronger,
it.
unfortunately. Can I go confront Mr. Pekmester and be like, "Hey, your fave is problematic. He, like, roasted and skinned people alive. And he impaled men, women, and children on stakes." Call out post for Vlad Tepes. He's not a nice man. See up here? He's still rooting around in the bones. What are you looking for, buddy? I have a bad feeling about this guy. Bone, exactly. He's putting the
These
bone
ruins
in
are
bones.
impressive, aren't they? Imagine this edifice before the war.
Oh, he loves talking about erect ramparts. And he loves looking at bones and talking about erect ramparts. He's so gay-coded. I feel like this is just like Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within, where they're queer-baiting me. He's looking for bone. Well, he won't find it there. He'll find it in me, perhaps. Okay, wait, game, what am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I should call my superior?
No point persisting. No one's here.
But I love being a public menace. You don't understand. Let's try talking to this fellow in here.
I can see that I haven't convinced you, Father. But I'd still like to ask you something. Sometimes I'm scared, you know?
Okay, he said
should
this
know that
already.
At our
Oh?
We had this conversation. Remember when God slut-shamed me for thinking lusty thoughts about the female doctor? That happened very recently. You know, speaking of her, let's go see what she's up to. And then maybe I'll try, like, calling people on the phone, because I don't know what else to do. And the game isn't giving me any direction.
It's not.
Yeah.
Come in.
Oh, she is here. Okay. She's still not doing work and just reading her little magazine. Great. I've thought lusty thoughts about you since I was last here. Just so you
How
know.
lucky
But I'm not
you
going to
are.
make it a
It's
habit.
a very beautiful city.
Okay. You know what I learned? Your favorite novel, Dracula, seems to be based on a true story.
Really? That's fascinating.
I suppose so. But my work is to show that everything can be explained with no mystery being involved.
So then the Vatican doesn't want to believe in vampires. What a lack of imagination.
You said it, lady. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go talk to my boss on the phone. So I got the manuscript he sent me.
Number, please.
Oh, he's not there. Well, maybe I'll just try calling everyone. Start playing this like a Nancy Drew game where you just call everyone when you get stuck. What about Father Greg? Is he there?
Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to
Is he
Father
still
Gregorio
alive?
Nigescu, please? This is
He
Father
hasn't
Arno
perished
Moriani.
from the pee anomaly yet?
This is Father Gregorio Nigescu.
Oh, good.
Hello.
He lives.
This is Father Arno Moriani. How is your health, Father?
Not very good, actually, since you ask. But what good does it do to talk about it? Prayer is my only comfort.
Amen,
Goodbye,
brother.
Father Gregorio. I
Oh,
wish you a
wait,
good
that's it.
rest.
Okay.
Goodbye, Father Arno.
I just called to make small talk with him. Good. I'll call Professor Arena, I guess. Maybe I have something to say to her. Maybe I should go to bed. Oh, she's there.
This is Irina Boxoff.
Hello.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Father, I've put together a file for you
Ah,
on the
this was
Toy
the right
Society.
thing to do.
You'll receive it soon.
What's the latest on the wax cylinder I took from your Strongbox?
I've been looking in vain to find a machine capable of reading it.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay. Maybe I can go to bed? No? Okay. Well, this is interesting. I've not been stuck in this game before. Is there anything I can do this guy's room? Oh! It's turned upside down again! Hang that shit back up. That probably does mean that, because this is the guy in the lounge's room. The guy who looks like the devil. So it probably means he actually is the devil, that the crucifix keeps falling down on his wall. That's probably a sign. Who else do I need to... Have I not called? Let's call Professor Henrik.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Professor, I'm calling back to ask for your help.
How can I help you?
Well,
I
it's rather
am.
delicate to explain.
Am I?
You should
Okay,
know
I'm
first of
doing
all
this.
that I belong to the Holy Congregation of Rites. I came to Vladiviste to investigate the life of Martha Caligaro.
Would you like me to talk to you about her? She was a remarkable woman.
To tell the truth, my mission has changed. For reasons that would be
This
a
guy's
little long
definitely
to
a member of the
explain,
Thule Society.
I now have to investigate
the
vampires.
cult who want immortality.
Don't tell me. The Catholic Church has started to believe in vampires.
On the contrary, my superiors want to combat this belief. They're alarmed to see how resistant it still is in the 20th century.
Yeah, very good. If it's to fight superstition, you can count on my assistance.
It will be invaluable to me, for I need the
Oh,
viewpoint of a
he's gonna be
scientist
my
on the vampire myth.
scientist. My
You
vampire
realize this is the very
scientist.
subject of the research I was carrying out with Dr. Calugarol. We discovered a disease, the P syndrome.
The P
whose symptoms are
syndrome.
quite similar to those attributed to the victims of vampires. So the legend is based on specific medical facts.
Tell me about your collaboration with Martha.
Dr. Calugarol contacted me while she was caring for a patient called Marescu. His granulocytes
Is
showed a
what?
very curious anomaly.
The P
He sent me
anomaly.
a blood sample by carrier pigeon, and we worked on this case
I love
together.
that by carrier
The result
pigeon.
of our collaboration was the discovery of P
Oh,
syndrome.
imagine having that on your
Afterwards,
Wikipedia
we had to
page. The
specify
discoverer
cause
of
the
the
disease
P
and perfect the
syndrome.
serum. For that, I needed statistical data. I asked Dr. Calugarol to take a large number of samples from the population of Vladiviste. Unfortunately, the war interrupted our
Oh,
research.
rats, that
Did you pick up
pesky
again with
war.
Martha Calugarol after the end of the hostilities?
It wasn't possible for me to contact her immediately. When I was finally able to phone the dispensary, she was dead. It was Dr. Florescu who answered me.
Do you think Dr. Florescu has the competence needed to continue Martha's work?
Of course. I've been insisting for some time now.
I
that
mean,
she do
I think
so.
she's
As soon as
she's
she
too
sends me the
lazy
results,
to
I'm
be
missing
quite
to be
honest.
able
She
to find
said
a
she
serum that's
hated
effective
work
against
and
P
got me to
syndrome.
do all her work for her. According to you, vampires have no objective existence?
I just say that they're not supernatural creatures, but there certainly do exist mentally ill people who are bloodthirsty. Look at Countess Elizabeth Báthory, who in the 16th century bled to death hundreds of young girls before she was walled up alive in her Carpathian
It's
castle.
pretty fucking
In
metal.
addition, as I mentioned, patients afflicted with the P syndrome suffer from very odd physical and psychological disorders that make them resemble the victims of vampires.
They resemble the victims of vampires. You don't believe that they could actually be the victims of vampires? Certain of Dr. Calugarol's patients behaved in a very strange way.
Oh, what did these patients do?
Well,
They
all their
went out
blood was
alone in
drained.
the night, as if they were answering a call. They ripped off the garlic necklaces the doctor had placed on them.
So
I mean, I
naturally,
wouldn't want
allergy to
a
garlic. Those
garlic
things are most
necklace. That
likely
sounds
associated
kind of
with P
smelly
syndrome,
and
as
uncomfortable.
are pallor, drawn
Oh,
features,
yes, it was the
anemia,
P
and
syndrome,
other
of
symptoms
course.
we haven't yet discovered.
Have you read Dracula by Bram Stoker? That's my book club book.
Unfortunately, yes. What an abominable novel.
Why
You're
all
too
this
severe. That's not what
slander
Oscar
of
Wilde
Bram
I won't tell
Stoker?
you what I think of Oscar Wilde.
That's a
I'll limit
myth?
myself to the
Oh,
novel.
about
It's a
Elizabeth, or
tissue
what's
of
not
thick
Elizabeth
consistency.
Bathory, but
Let's see.
Countess
Stoker
Bathory?
affirms that those who die as victims of a vampire should become one in turn. So at that rate, vampirism should
No,
spread
it's
like
not
an
my.
epidemic,
It's not
but it
actually
grows
my
great
book club.
faster
I
than
was
Fibonacci's
joking
famous
about
remote sequence.
Arno in this
In a first
game.
stage, all
He's
of
asking
mankind
everyone
becomes
about
vampires, and then in
Dracula,
a
but
second,
I have read
vampires will
Dracula
also
twice.
appear,
It's
not
really
having any
good.
victims
You should
left to
finish it.
feed on.
And then
So
you'll get the
Stoker's
full
hypothesis
context
is
for
therefore
games like
perfect.
Dracula 3 Path of the
No
Dragon.
species can live without regulation.
Wait, did he say all mankind should be vampirized? What? I missed that. Apparently, he really didn't appreciate Stoker's work. He gave Dracula 1 star on Goodreads.
Stoker considers himself a historian and a scientist, but he's just an oddball. His novel is a collection of implausibilities.
Yeah, that's why
Take
it's
the
called
character of
Fantasy Bro.
That
Ever
woman
heard
you
of it?
keep saying is
Lord
getting
of the
better
Rings?
until
Ring
she
a
decides.
bell?
A victim of Dracula, she's treated by transfusion. Blindly, of course, because at the time, we knew nothing of blood types. In those conditions, what are the chances the patient will accept the donor's blood?
About 1 out of 3, if my recollections are good. Nonetheless, in desperate cases, it's worth the trouble to try.
Certainly. But the good Professor Van Helsing, who is always described as a genius, repeated the operation with 4 different donors. The chances of survival for that poor Lucy then fell to less than 2%. It's probably the transfusions that killed her, and not
I can't believe
Dracula.
this guy is
Let's get back to
nitpicking
that.
Dracula by Bram
Supposedly,
Stoker. He's like, it's
vampires.
not historically accurate.
That they can read
He's just
minds
ranting.
and
He's
change
just.
into
I've just let him
However,
rant about
he's not
Dracula.
worried about finding one of the latter at
I've
the window
really
of the
opened a
room
whole
in which
can
he's
of
holding the
worms
meeting.
here.
And then he seems so surprised that Dracula knows his plans. Ha! The naivety of that character is irritating.
Okay, do you have any more qualms about Dracula? Did you know that the director Murnau is going to shoot a movie based on the Dracula novel? Why are we talking about this? Doesn't feel like the most important topic of conversation right now. Did you know there's gonna be a Dracula movie, bro?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
the work of Murnau. They call it expressionism. But for me, those morbid fantasies have much more to do with pathology.
Strange. Sometimes I have the feeling that noises and odors are accentuated. Why is he mentioning like he did mention this briefly when I was doing the safe puzzle, but I thought it was just because it was like a hint for the puzzle? Why shouldn't he be telling this to like the doctor instead of the historian? Am I a vampire? Am I turning into a vampire?
That hypersensitivity might be due to fatigue or to nervous tension. Let's see. You don't have any allergies, do you?
Odds my seat to find out what allergies Arno has. No, none. Okay.
Well, I
Not
don't
very
think
exciting.
there's anything to worry about, but call me if you notice any allergic reactions.
This guy's not my doctor. Why? I'm so confused. Professor Boxzow spoke to me of waves of vampirism observed between the 14th and 18th centuries. How would you explain
Yeah,
them?
I noticed they coincided with epidemics of the plague. Masses of people died, they were buried quickly, and sometimes when they were still alive. They tore at themselves while trying to escape their coffins. If they were disinterred, their bodies were found bloodied. In short, they made perfect vampires. Cases of premature
Jeepers.
burial like that aren't uncommon, you know. Even today, a colleague told me of a pregnant woman who gave birth in her coffin.
Found that hard to
Already died of
believe, but
suffocation,
okay.
that child.
What have you got to say about those bodies that are found fresh and rosy-cheeked months after burial, huh?
Decomposition is not a very systematic phenomenon. If the laws of nature permit 1 out of 100 bodies to deteriorate more slowly than others, take the time to open every grave in a cemetery, and you'll always find one pseudo-vampire. Anyway, why associate the absence of decomposition with vampirism? The phenomenon has been observed with many holy figures. For example, Francis Xavier and Teresa of Avila, to cite just two. Explore the archives.
This game feels like they did a ton of research into like vampire myths and history, and they're like, we did all this work on this research. We have to include every single piece of research that we discovered in our game. And it's like, no, you don't. You really don't. I don't need to know every single piece of this history that you're telling me right now. Her bathing in blood. Oh, so she didn't actually bathe in blood. She just murdered lots of people. Doesn't feel like a game. This feels like an Encarta-style interactive encyclopedia about her Dracula. Exactly. Like the first two games had like a lot more like balance of like action. Like and barely any conversations, where this one is just like you talking to characters who info dump about history to you. Like, throw me a bone here. We're playing a game about Dracula. Like, why are you giving me tons of history lectures? Like, I know, like, there's some interesting context around, like, Dracula as, like, a historical figure and Vlad Tepes. But it's too much, man. It's too much. The pacing in this game is not good. Pretty sure Encarta had mummies. I'm talking about mummies. Yeah, I haven't seen a single vampire so far, and I've been playing this game for, like, at least 5 hours. According to Professor Boxzow, suspect corpses are often bloated. Others continuously sweat blood. Well, that's pretty cool.
Decomposition produces gases that can give the cadaver a swollen
And
aspect.
this guy's whole point is to take every, like, kind of cool fact about vampire and be like, well, actually, that cool fact is really actually very boring. Did you know?
Does that mean this holy man is a vampire?
I don't care about some random monk, bro. Have you heard of the Path of the Dragon?
What a pompous name. What does it refer to?
Well, it refers to the third Dracula
having
game.
to do with vampirism. Professor Irina Boxoff takes it very seriously.
Himmel, esotericism, secret societies, initiatory journeys. What an old-fashioned hodgepodge.
He's 100% part of the secret society, the Thule Society. Calling it. Professor Voxov spoke to me of the very secret Thule Society, which I imagine you might know, sir. Like, he's got this interesting, like, pin here. I bet that's a symbol of the Thule Society. Imagine if there's an exam at the end of the game and you have to recall this combo. Wait, I haven't taken any notes.
Himmel. Esotericism. Secret
Oh,
society.
he says the exact same thing. Okay. Professor Irina Bogzov revealed certain very odd prophecies to me.
Prophecies.
Oh yeah, she predicted World War II.
Great evil will come forth in Germany in some 15 years. There will be massacres and a new world war.
And what is the source of these prophecies?
Trust me,
The
bro.
hidden apocalypse of Thomas the Greater.
Ah, yeah, the Kabbalistic version.
Do you know it?
Of course. I also amused myself when I was a student with associations of letters. By the virtue of the law of numbers, once in a while, you obviously have to find a combination that makes sense.
You think
It was
that all
more
of this
than
is
just one
coincidence?
combination
And
though.
that book can be made to say just about anything. Wait a minute. I'll go get my copy.
Here, look, I found pee pee poo poo. Prove that? Prove something there?
Good. Let's open it at random to page 3, for example. And look for
This guy is
significant words.
made to be like a
You'll see that,
lecturer.
with a little bit of luck, we're going to discover some wonders.
Oh,
Hey, look. It didn't take me long to find something. I see other words, but I'll leave you the pleasure of the hunt.
I don't want the pleasure of the hunt. Dude, like, I have no idea what I'm looking for. What's even the theme? I've never even heard of the word Aryan soul. What is that word? Solve it
Should
for
I
me.
show you the words you didn't see?
Yes, please do. He's gonna get such a kick out of showing me this. He's gonna be like, oh, you couldn't see. Ugh. Like, what word do I see? Scent. Scent. Oh, no, I'll keep looking. I found a great word. Scent. I'm gonna have a smelly year. No? Is it not scent? Is scent not the word I'm supposed to be looking for? Is that not the word he was thinking of? He literally was like, oh, you can find any random word in here. I'm showing him a random word that I found, and he's like, no. Oh, that's right, it has to be on the diagonals. No, fuck that.
Should I show you the words you didn't see?
Yeah, do it. Do it. I did see a word, but apparently not the word
Good
you thought I'd
fishing,
see.
Tom. But that's as it should
Are you
be.
kidding me?
When you look for just any old
I
thing,
was supposed to
you'll find
find the
it
word
easily. Now,
Chaos
let's look at the interpretation. Rising
Designis.
sun.
That's the word he
1945.
expected me to
Fire from
find?
the sky.
You're fucking
I've got a wealth of
joking me.
choices. For example, I can posit that 1945 will be the dawn of a new empire, and that its advent will be accompanied by lightning bolts zigzagging through the sky. Or, also, that in 1945, heaven's fire will fall upon the empire of the rising sun, or any
I mean,
old
he's not wrong.
that I can
He
dream
has
of.
predicted the future
All right,
there.
this game is amusing, but still.
Read that exactly.
Let's focus our attention
Strands,
on
but
other
let's make it impossible and nonsensical. Yeah. Are like half these words Latin? Some of the words he wanted me to find were like Roman numerals. Like, that's not a word. That's a Roman numeral. This game is like much more about edutainment than I expected it to be. You seem to be comfortable with the calculation of probability. Could you give me your opinion on some rather special gambling games? Can you give me the hint, the cheat to always win at gambling?
If I can shed any light on them for you.
Here it is. In Vladiviste, I met a gypsy who played both cards and dice.
Can you describe the games to me?
You know, I don't think this is essential to the plot. And you don't get anything by winning her card or dice games. It's really sad that they could make a game about fucking Dracula boring.
Tell me, could I ask you a personal question? Listening to your voice, I have the feeling that you're...
No, you may not psychoanalyze me
Yes,
over the
I'm
phone.
not sleeping well.
Nothing else?
It's a weird
If
sound.
you confide in me, I'm
What
a
are these
doctor.
weird sounds?
Well, sometimes I get the feeling I'm being spied upon. I'm sure it's only an impression, but it's becoming an obsession.
Father Arno,
It's like they
you
heard
are
me
best
complain that it was boring, and they're like, oh, boring? Have you heard these spooky sound effects? Do you think this could be boring when we play spooky sound effects in the background?
Don't let your imagination govern you.
That's good advice. Thank you. I'll try to follow it. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
All right. The time has come to call Monsignor Briganti. To tell him my investigation is nearing its end.
I somehow
hope
doubt
he's in
my
his office.
investigation is nearing its end. What if I call up Monsieur Briganti and he's dead?
This is Father Arno Moriani.
So, your stay in
I feel like I'm
Budapest?
playing like an interactive movie, but
I
the
must
movie
admit
is
that
like
Professor Boxoff's
just like a
opinions are
person
rather
standing,
disturbing.
Oh,
not doing anything.
alarming.
Like
I do
a movie,
hope
but
you
not at all
move
cinematic.
The way we expect.
Rest assured. I also spoke with Professor Kruger, who approached the problem in a very rational manner. I now have sufficient material to write my report. I'm starting tonight.
Oh, you're always so dynamic. But try to get some rest afterwards. If you like Vladoviste, stay there a while. Walk, read, pray, enjoy the calm and the silence. I'm going for a 2-week retreat to a little monastery in Abruzzo. We'll see each other when I get back to Rome.
Rightio.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
What a good boss. He's like making me take a
Worked late.
vacation.
I finished
Although
my report, then I went
Vladoviste
to
is
bed.
not where I'd
It was
choose
hot
to
and
take my
humid.
vacation. Hello?
Arno.
Hello? Finally, some gosh darn action. Some drama. A mysterious lady calling my voice. Did I lock the door? Wait. Oh, ghost? Is it a ghost? Wait, isn't this the blood doctor? Wait, she's got the Pirates of the Caribbean medallion. What? I need to do some dream interpretation on this. What is going on? Yeah, that's my face. I don't get it. I don't understand. I think they have done a remake of this game, actually. This might even be the remake. I don't know.
Another night of agitation. That's the 3rd time I've dreamt of Maria. I'm attracted to that woman, it's obvious. Lord, preserve me from temptation.
My god, he's having lusty thoughts. Lustful thoughts. Yeah, she wasn't actually a ghost, just like a lusty apparition. Like, I think that was literally me having a wet dream. I like this dramatic music. Do I have her, like, little medallion now? No, I don't. It was... Oh, or do I?
This medallion. I
Yeah.
saw it in a dream.
Oh, I saw it in a dream. She's such a red flag, though. Like, I came in and she's like, yeah, take your own blood for me and also do all my paperwork while I go out and do something very important. It's really important. So, yeah. I don't know. It's literally from Pirates of the Caribbean. Latin inscription, render unto Charon, which is Charon's. Charon is the ferryman who takes the souls of the dead across the river Acheron. The Acheron? The ancients placed a coin in the mouth of the dead so they could pay the price of their passage, just like Nancy Drew Labyrinth of Lies. Okay. Does God have anything to say about that? No, nothing new, since he slut-shamed me, basically. He said he accused me of already committing adultery within my heart, which is kind of rude, to be honest, God. What should I do? Go out for a walk. I'm going out for my hot girl walk. I'm kind of worried about the innkeeper lady. Oh, she is here. Okay.
I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What is it, Ozana?
Well, Mr. Luca asked me to wake him up early. He wanted to leave for Turkey. For Turkey! Imagine that. So, I knocked on his door this morning several times, but he didn't answer. He locked the bolt. I don't know what to do.
He's either dead or a
That is
vampire.
disturbing. He might be sick. You want me to force the door?
Hold on before you break an expensive door. Maybe he's sick, but maybe he's just a heavy sleeper. He likes prune brandy.
Who doesn't?
Down a good deal of it.
Still, we have to make sure he's all right.
Father, if you can get into Mr. Luca's room
Oh.
without breaking the door, that would fix everything.
Well, I want to get in using the door to my room that's behind the wardrobe. Can I use this mop?
It's the
What's
wax
this?
I use to polish the tables. I hardly have any left.
Oh.
But if you need some,
I can use it to grease the floor, so it'll make it easier for me to move the
There's no
bookshelf.
point.
This guy is not a fan of tomfoolery, which is very disappointing to me as someone who loves tomfoolery. Where's my wax? Yeah, take that wax. A coin. Old coin, clearly predating the Christian era, but difficult to date precisely due to its atypical pattern. Object and document. Wait, I can examine it. Okay. Can of wax. Yes! Oh my god. Puzzle genius. Stephen, I'm coming in. Are you okay in there, buddy? Oh, he's gone. He's definitely the devil. He's definitely the devil. This crucifix is always upside down.
God.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no, he maybe, well.
Dead. Shot at point blank range.
He could still be the devil. Shot at point blank range? How did I not hear it? I was in the room next door.
Stefan's
Did they have silencers? I guess they did.
This would protect him.
Aw. I guess he isn't the devil after all. Better to die on the battlefields of honor without complaint for the honor of our colors than be again slaves in our own country. See, they made us, like, you know, just go through, like, hours of conversations, like, just masses of info dumping, and now they're rewarding us with some gosh darn action, with a murder, in fact. We're finally getting some juice. Saint Dimitri of Basa-Barov, protector of Romania. Rest in peace, Stefan. You had really cool facial hair. Can I find any clues? Who killed him? I bet it was Dracula.
Traces of mud. The killer entered through the window.
But we're on the second story. Only Dracula could have entered through this window because he can take the form of a bat. Life resumes in Vadovist. As the echo of the cannon still resounds in our mountains, the people of Vadovist look toward the future with hope and confidence. Reconstruction work has begun under the dynamic leadership of the new national administration. The power plant in the Two Rivers is already in service. As for the dispensary, which remained open during the entire period of conflict, it will soon be renovated. Oh, these are his articles that he wrote. Hardships of our times. A young woman was found frozen to death on the church. Great. The death of a police inspector. Inspector Lupar was found shot at a place called the Broken Oak. Accidental death? The inspector shot himself while cleaning his gun? That seems highly unlikely. Oh, Martha's dead. He wrote Martha's obituary. Okay.
I smell a pharmacy kind of odor.
Was he on drugs?
I smell a pharmacy kind of odor.
Or was he drugged?
Bible
Was he
in
reading
Greek.
a Bible in Greek? We've already got the Bible in Latin, thanks. Wait, the picture's changed. It was the Tower of Babel before. Solitary oak tree. That's bizarre. Did Dracula steal the painting and replace it? Stefan gave Ned vibes. Oh no.
Been placed over the old one.
That's very strange. Oh, it's just placed on top of it. Why? Why? Pourquoi? Can I take the crucifix to steal it? Obviously it didn't do much. Okay, I should look around to see if there's any more clues. I feel like I found all the obvious clues. Oh, warn the police. The same police who said the guy died in an accidental death cleaning his own gun. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be really helpful.
I smell a pharmacy kind of odor.
Sounds like he was drugged. Okay, here's my theory. Drugged and shot by Dracula, who came in the window in his bat form.
Number, please.
Help. Murder.
The journalist Stefan Luca was murdered in his room at the inn in Vladiviste.
I sound so calm.
Are you sure of that?
Shot to death.
No, I think it was probably an accident.
shadow of a
Cleaning his gun, you know.
That's regrettable, because I can't send anyone over. The situation here is very serious. Let her examine the corpse and send us a report. We'll open an investigation as soon as possible.
These
Goodbye,
police
Inspector.
suck. Typical. Yeah, they aren't always like that. Strange soundtrack was so
Maria
fun,
examined
yeah.
the body. She estimated the death at between midnight and 3 in the morning. Clearly, Stefan Luca was chloroformed
I knew
in his
it. I
bed,
called it. He was
then dragged
drugged.
to the floor and shot dead at point
Why
blank
did they
range.
drag him out of bed? Why did they bother doing
I now
that?
have to admit some dark force is at work. After Martha, Stefan was killed to prevent him from following the path of the dragon.
And if you follow the path of the dragon, I thought that's how you turn into a
If I had taken
vampire.
him seriously, if I had helped him, he might still be alive. My God, can I go back to Rome as if nothing had happened? Can I leave the murderer free to kill again? Since the police aren't doing their duty, it's up to me to pursue the job Martha and Stefan undertook.
Oh no.
So I'll follow the path.
Oh no.
Wherever it might lead. And with the Lord's help, I'll
I
confront
don't think the
whatever
Lord will
awaits
help
me at
you
the
if you
end.
turn into a vampire. Why do I feel like everything before this point was like a prequel, and now I'm in the actual game, finally? Can I lock this? I don't want any Draculas getting in that way. Okay, so what's... Follow the path of the dragon to the end to destroy the evil that I will find there. All caps. Okay, I'm serious about this. Maybe, perhaps a little manic. Wait, I covered my mirror?
I'll
Why?
have to ask Ozana why she covered all the
Oh,
inn's
she did.
mirrors.
She did that. Okay, I think that's like a custom after people died in some parts, and like a Victorian custom. I think it's like a superstition sort of thing.
It's not polite to burst in on people this way.
Do it anyway. I don't think God was always polite. I don't think Jesus was always polite.
It's not polite to burst in on people this way.
He just took people's water and turned it into wine without asking. That's not very polite, I think. Let's see. Oh. She has covered all the mirrors.
What a calamity, Father. That journalist
It's
who's
a
just been killed in my
calamity.
inn. And he didn't even have any family. I think I'll throw out the trunk he left in the attic before it brings bad luck.
Wait, he left a
He
trunk
put
in
his
the
trunk
attic?
in the attic?
Yeah. He just said he had some stuff he preferred not keeping in his room.
Before you get rid of it, would you allow me to have a look at it?
Of course I would. The hook to open the trapdoor's behind you. You can take it.
Another thing, did Stefan Luca tell you to what region of Turkey he intended to go?
Mr. Luca told me the name of the city, but I forgot. Something like yogurt.
Try to remember, please. It's important.
Oh, it's so stupid. I just can't come up with the name. Maybe Mr. Pekmester knows. He's in the parlor.
No, maybe
Don't
Mr.
ask him.
Peckmester does know.
She's back. A swindler. With her cards and her dice. She's cheated many a man. What a scandal.
Why are all the mirrors in the inn shrouded?
It's the custom. We always do that when someone's died in the house.
We're going to talk to Mr. Peckmester. Hello, Mr. Peckmester. I love
My friend
that.
Stefan Luca has met a sad fate. Do you have any ideas about this murder?
Perhaps something political. Stefan had very firm
Seems
opinions.
unlikely.
It doesn't take more than that to become
I
the
bet Mr.
target of some
Peckmester killed
extremist
him.
group.
Either him or Dracula. Those are my two theories. My two suspects. Stefan Luca wanted to go to Turkey. Do you know where?
No, he merely said that he wanted to follow the path of the dragon, and that passed through Turkey.
When did you speak with him?
On the
I like
eve
the
of his
rain
death,
foley.
We'd
It's very
been drinking
cozy.
together in the parlor. He was very upset. His remarks were not very coherent, but I listened without contradicting him.
I do like that this has turned into a murder mystery. You didn't hear anything on the night of the murder?
The noise of the storm, nothing else.
Is it true that Vlad Tepes was held captive in Turkey? What about all the other things he's supposed to have done, like roasting people alive and putting children on stakes?
To be sure, most chronicles report that he was a hostage in Turkey and escaped.
Where exactly was he a prisoner?
To my knowledge, none of the sources mention that.
It's a weird game design to have the character speak his replies but not the dialogue you choose. I think so too. Like, just be consistent, bro. I intend to set out upon the path of the dragon.
No, that's ridiculous, not you.
What you,
Don't tell
what
me
you
you
mean,
believe
not
in
me?
Stefan's mad theories.
I'm
Well, he's been
cool and
killed, hasn't he?
brave.
And that gives a great
I
deal
can
of
do
weight
it.
to his words all of a sudden.
Okay. Oh yeah, go up to the attic. We gotta get the attic hook first, which was in here. Yes. The attic hook. This is such a bad mechanic as well, that you have to manually put every item in your inventory. Like, why? Why do I need to do that? Okay. Forget where she said the attic was. Somewhere down here? Or I guess it must be upstairs. That would make sense. Anyone see any trap doors? Any attic doors anywhere? Any attics? That looks like an attic. There we go. Spooky attic. Oh, a bat! Look, it's Dracula. It's Dracula himself. He's watching me. Bro, it's Dracula. Bro, I'm for real. It's Dracula. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Here's our journalist's trunk.
Is that his creepy doll? Dracula is still watching me. Bro, you read Dracula. You read like all 500 pages of Dracula. You're just gonna let that live? Just gonna let him hang there? Spying on you?
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Do I have that wax still? What could I use to unstick this? Berries. Berries are great for unsticking. No. None of these seem like they'd be good for unsticking, to be honest. A cartridge? No. Oh, I need to put something in there. Maybe one of my... Oh, it looks like, hold on. Oh, actually, this would make sense. This is his medallion. Put
When
it
the
in there.
chain's removed,
Yeah.
Stefan's medal fits perfectly into the hollowed out
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, it does. New object, small chain. Oh, boy. What does it say about my small chain? You are holding the following object. Small chain. Journalist Stephen Luca's metal chain. Okay. Ah! Oh, what? This stinks of Nancy Drew. Forever faithful to the motherland. Oh! Wasn't he was Romanian. What are the colors of the Romanian flag? We saw them. It's like red, yellow, and blue, I think? Maybe it's like red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue. Oh, it's one of these ones. I should actually probably go look at the Romanian flag just to double check I've got the right order. That's still watching. Could probably break into the trunk while I'm gone. What's this? No? I have counted 7 trials, 7 objects, 7 pillars. Is something missing? Oh, this is the path of the dragon. So the path of a dragon about feeding a pig? Is that what the path of the dragon is about? Dear Yoan, you were lucky to find this engraving. It is in fact linked to the path. Pigs involved in the path confirmed. Path of the pig. Blue, yellow, red. Okay, thank you. I don't have to leave. Good. In answer to your questions, I can give you a few details. The scene represents a barber's shop, probably in an Italian city, judging by the ancient ruins. Barbers have long played the role of surgeons. It was not uncommon for them to let blood for their customers. Collected the blood was given to the pigs who were roaming freely in the streets. Free roaming pigs. Wait, are these pigs vampires? Vampire pigs? As to the hidden meaning of this image, I believe you have understood it. Dracula is the pig in the picture. It's a metaphor for Dracula. Please safeguard this document. It can guide us toward our goal. Wait, is this picture a puzzle? I don't know about that. Fire. Oh, this is the image of Vlad Tepes. What's this? Oh. Oh, this is probably... I can listen to that cylinder on this. Rock cylinder. Handle. What's this? A flag, sure. It's not playing. I feel like I put this together right. Oh, maybe that's what I had to... Oh, maybe wait, hold on, I put that... No? I feel like it has to touch the cylinder, maybe. Maybe I need more parts for this? Maybe I need something here? Oh wait, there's another object in here, isn't there?
The needle is missing.
The needle is missing. Okay, so I can't do this puzzle yet.
It'd be better to disassemble everything and store it before closing the box.
I hate this game's insistence on immersion. No wonder it's the longest in the series yet. Blue, yellow, red. If I could just... Oh, too bad they both aren't yellow. Yes? Yes!
I'm already acquainted with these documents.
Big
Luca
genius.
showed them to me in the inn's parlor.
Okay, so that feels pointless. Oh, vial with holy water. Perfect for getting rid of Draculas. You hear that, bitch? Dear Stefan, I know you disapprove of my trip to Turkey, but please believe me, my health is still strong, and the walks in the mountain do not scare me. Tomorrow I will go on the back of a mule to visit the caves that open on the side of the Fox Peak. Vlad the Impaler was a prisoner there in his youth, and I have good reasons to believe that this is where it all began. If I find... That violin! Please, do you mind? If I find some clue to the circumstances of his evasion, I think I'll be able to advance on the path. Please rest assured that I will not go alone. I was fortunate to meet a French railroad engineer who compiles topographic reports of this lost land. We found out that we share a common passion, photography. He immediately offered to take me to the Fox Peak. By chance, he knows well this site, which he has visited numerous times. I included in this letter one of his photos. It will give you an idea of the strange beauty of the landscapes of this region. With all my friendship, Martha. Oh, it's quite a small photograph. I can't really see it. Wait, I can use my magnifying glass. Enlarge. Oh. Little pitchfork. Interesting. See, I wouldn't have seen that if I hadn't used my handy-dandy magnifying glass. So this is why detectives always have them.
Exactly is the Fox Peak mentioned in the letter. The envelope
well,
is
in
missing and the
Turkey, I
stamp
would
with it.
assume. Because isn't that where she was when she wrote the letter? Right, let me save again. So far, I think this game isn't as hard as I heard it would be. But maybe we are playing the remastered version, because I heard the remastered edition, like, removes some stuff and, like, simplifies it. On my return, I'll hand you the file that I've put together in the past. Oh, wait, I've read this already, right? Yeah. I want to know more about this creepy doll. We're just not going to mention that? Okay, we saw that. We saw that. Yes. Yes. Oh! Oh my god, my heart started beating because of that. Oh, I love that little touch of whimsy. That's me. I have a cameo in the game. My little jester self. What a nice gesture. Anyhow, have I seen everything in this trunk? Discover where in Turkey the Fox Peak which Martha visited is located. It is probably a stage on the path of the dragon. I'm writing that down. I don't know if I need to write these things down, but it doesn't hurt. Oh. Got the host. Kept inside a pouch. Vial with holy water. Oops. Put that back. And chain.
Hartner. That name is
I think
vaguely
that's one of the
familiar.
people who donated blood. Who would know where Fox Peak is? Maybe the German guy, actually, that I can phone.
Our friend Stefan Luca has met a sad fate.
Did I ask? We talked
Perhaps
already,
something
right? Yeah, something political. Yes, because Dracula is very much involved in politics. There's one thing vampires like almost as much as blood. It's politics. Or maybe Arena would know. I should call her. She knows a lot about the past.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Pitiful. Where is Europe headed, my friend? I fear that our civilization is breaking down. Waste, chaos, rule everywhere.
I have strange dreams that seem to interfere with reality. Why am I telling this guy this? This is like my second conversation with him.
You're on edge. Don't let your imagination.
I don't trust him. Why am I telling him
However,
about my dreams?
I receive an object in my dream, and the next day I find it on my pillow. How do you explain that?
In
many ways, none of which depend on the supernatural. Someone could have deluded you, or
Wow,
you
this
could have
guy is
put
such a
yourself there
killjoy.
yourself and forgotten.
He loves taking
Our
fun
memories sometimes play tricks
things
on
and making them boring and mundane.
Goodbye, Professor.
Thanks for
us. Goodbye,
nothing.
Father.
Yeah, Irina. Hello? Oh, she's not there? Damn it, Irina. Just when I need you. My hour of need. Fine. Don't pick up the phone. Let's call my boss, maybe. Tell him I witnessed a murder. Well, not witnessed. I discovered a murder. He's not there either. Come on, people. Maybe I'll call Father Greg. Oops. I have to pick this up first.
Number, please.
Father Greg.
Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father
He's not feeling
He's
well.
not feeling
The
well.
doctor wants him to stay in his room.
No,
I'd rather
Father
not disturb him.
Greg.
Don't do anything then. I certainly
He's
don't want to tire
succumbing
him.
to the pee
That's very
anomaly.
understanding of you, Father. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, how do I find out more about Fox Peak? Well, maybe I'll ask Dr. Maria, who I have a crush on. Big crush.
I'm happy to see you. I was thinking of that unfortunate Stefan Luca. What happened to him is horrible.
Grim indeed.
You're right.
Oh,
And
add
since
a
the police aren't
blinky.
doing anything,
Hold on.
I've decided to conduct my own investigation.
You can count on me to help.
Thank you. To discover the truth, I will have to ask you questions that might be indiscreet sometimes.
No, the scandal. Oh, I can ask her about Fox Peak. Hold on. There you go. This is a drama-free zone. Check your tiaras at the door, girls. Someone needs to tell Dracula that, honestly. Drama-free zone. Dracula, check your tiara at the door. Although, yeah, along with him, asking if he needs to come in, if he can come in, and being invited in, he needs to check his tiara. I know that Martha went to Fox Peak in Turkey. I'd like to know exactly where that mountain is located.
In Turkey? Of course, there's that map in the bureau drawer. Wait a minute.
Oh, how convenient. What is this? Stab the ground and follow the blue light in order to trace the symbol of the ancients feels like a clue for the path of the dragon. Oh, yogurt. It's just like the innkeeper said. Map of Turkish prison. Enlarge. Peak of Sacrifice. There's Fox Peak. Mount of the Punishment. Mount of the Purifying Fire. Mount of Death. I don't think I want to go there. I don't think I want to go to the Mount of Death. I bet these are the places where the different stages of the Path of the Dragon will take place. Mount of Offering. Mount of the Dragon. Peak of Sacrifice. I mean, Fox Peak, I guess, sounds like the nicest place to visit out of all of them. The Pillars of the World. Anything else? Oh, I had a blinky. How exciting. You got all the blinkies. You collected them all, Snoopy fan. That's me. I'm the Snoopy fan.
Maria, you did me a big favor. Now I know where I have to go.
Oh, wait, I hadn't finished talking to her. I hate that in games when they don't make it clear
Following
that a
Martha's
certain
tracks,
conversation
I
path
took the train
is
from
going to lead
Bucharest,
you to
then
something else.
Constantinople. The last leg brought me to Ugryurt, the closest station to
Ugryurt.
Dracula's ancient prison.
Dracula's ancient prison? What? What do you mean Dracula's ancient prison? Has anyone mentioned Dracula's ancient prison?
My guide left me at the foot of the cliff onto which the cell caves open. That sinister site has been abandoned for centuries. Earthquakes have destroyed the stairways going up to the cells. Since it's impossible to reach them from below, I've decided to try from above.
He doesn't look
A
very
winding
well equipped
path
for
led me up
this.
to the edge of the cliff.
This reminds me of, it's quite
The foot of an
broken
oak I
sword
lit a fire
coded
to warm
in
me
some
up.
ways, if you know what I mean.
Now
See,
I shall try to go down to the cells that open onto the side of the cliff.
I can put more
No.
logs on the
It'd
fire.
be better to keep some kindling for later.
Okay. I mean, why keep a fire going if I'm about to just leave it and go off into the wild blue yonder? Portable electric lamp and matches, knife, rag, rope. Why can't I just take the backpack with me? Like, where am I carrying this stuff if it's not in a backpack? What's this? In the name of the Almighty God, remain in the mountains, demon. Spare the inhabitants of the valleys. Spare the prison guards. Indulge in the flesh and blood of criminals that we leave for you. Oh, so they were, like, leaving offerings for Dracula, maybe? Oh, those were my little footy prints. That's where I came from, I guess. Okay, this away. Ah. Oh, this is where the photograph was taken. I recognize that symbol. Which peak am I at? Is this Fox Peak? That's Penis Peak. I think I need the rope. This is so annoying. Auto? Oh, why don't they just do that? Like, I don't know why I have to do it myself. This is like the absolute worst mechanic in the game. It is ridiculous. Here I go. I'm descending. I'm in a cave. I'm just like Dracula. I'm skulking around in a cave. Dracula and I, we are not so different. Ah! A pigeon! Oh, God! This game looks dangerous. It does look very dangerous, and he's like, I feel like he's woefully under-equipped for his situation, but whatever. Welcome, cattle! Oh. They, the Turks, placed me in the cell closest to the thing. What's the thing? That's specific. But I, Vlad, will not submit to my destiny. I will go to meet it. Oh my god. This is graffiti written by Dracula himself. Probable meaning of the inscription. This jail is a pantry. Because I think they were saying, like, the inscription upstairs insinuated that they were bringing him, like, sacrifices. Dracula. What's this?
An iron collar.
Oh.
There's an inscription, but it's almost erased.
Someone's been here recently. Look at these cigarette
Horizont
butts.
brand cigarette butts. I'm pretty sure that's a Romanian brand.
Stefan Luca was here. I don't think Dracula smokes cigarettes, so someone other than Dracula has been here. To be honest, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Why did I come all this way to this cave just to participate in the Path of the Dragon? I don't even really know what that does. Someone said the Path of the Dragon. What is that icon? Turns you into a bloodthirsty monster. I don't really know if I should be partaking in the Path of the Dragon, especially because it seems really difficult. I'm moving these. I doubt kids get this far into the game. They'll probably turn it off at the fully transcripted Bible. No, kids love the Bible. Speaking of which, does God have any advice for me? Oh, he does. You know the ancient rule, you shall not... Oh, yeah, I read that one already, where God was saying, don't look at a woman with lust. You shall not offer any of your offspring to Molech, for such sacrifices profane the name of God. Well, lucky me, I don't have any offspring. For certain persons have crept unnoticed among you, who were long beforehand marked out for condemnation, ungodly persons, who turned the grace of our God into licentiousness. Don't know what God's trying to tell me with that one. I'm the dragon. No, actually Dracula's the dragon? Oh, that's a big skull. Or is it? Is it just the perspective? Why isn't my man acting like he's never seen a skull before? This is quite claustrophobic, to be fair. I'd be worried I'd die in here. This is my grave. This is my tomb now. Oh, Dracula? Is that you? Bro, it's Dracula. Bro, more skeletons. Bro, Dracula. Where'd he go? What do you mean? He blinked and got scared by himself blinking? Okay, well, that was awfully spooky. I guess maybe he's claustrophobic. This looks like a puzzle
Altar
tomb.
with sluices cut into it. Probably to drain the blood of the victims.
Is that an egg? No. Twin Peaks. Very Twin Peaks symbol right there. TZ. Lots of skeletons in here. What's this? I need an item. What items do I have? Berries. Definitely, no, not berries. Rag. To clean. No, what do they want from me here? Knife. I guess this is one of those use everything and see if it works puzzles. Holy water. Host. Cartridge. Funnel. No? Okay. Let's put them all back. I haven't got stuck yet, but I feel like I might be stuck now. Do I have any hints to my objectives? Oh, just leave the prison and follow the path of the dragon. Trying, bro.
There must be something under there, but the dirt is incredibly hard packed. I can't manage to dig into it.
What if I put holy water on this dirt so it turns into mud? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually the solution to the puzzle? I'm a genius? Wait. Flashback to the train ticket? That's odd. Use the knife to dig. I'm so... Wait, what's happening? I feel like I'm maybe either really smart or really dumb. Am I not doing the right thing? I actually have no idea what's going on right now. Do we feel like I'm doing the right thing right now or not? It's just this strange blue light keeps showing up in different places. What if I use a funnel? I feel like it wants me to use the knife. If I use the holy water again, no? I don't know if I can combine items in this game. It's hard to tell if I'm doing anything that's effective or not. I thought I was onto something. But maybe there's something more I need to do? This might be one of those Alan
I'm not that far
Turing
from the surface.
puzzles they were talking about. I'm not too far from the surface.
Roots.
Okay, that doesn't
I'm
help
not
me
that...
though. So close, but yet so far. I'm so confused about the knife and holy water thing. Like, because it seemed like there was, like, I could use the knife there, but it just wasn't doing anything.
Missing.
Something's missing. Do I have anything of that shape? Knife. Maybe I have to dig up the thing that's missing. Maybe I had to notice that. I might look up a walkthrough, because I'm just totally stumped. I need to go back up to the surface. Okay, I get it, you're freaking out.
The
You
rope
don't.
is gone. It's
Oh!
impossible to go back up this way.
That dramatic noise. The rope is gone. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, a feather. I didn't see that before. Good thing I came back. The rope is gone. That noise was so dramatic. Oh, what kind of feather? Wait, can't Dracula turn into some kind of bird? Throw yourself in the void if you can, or await the otherworldly bite. Is that a hint? In the cold moonlight, I saw her crawling up the wall, beautiful and impure, back into the claustrophobic tunnel. I'm going quickly, for Arno's sake. Okay, let's see if I can use my newly acquired feather here. So the holy water didn't actually have an impact, I don't think. What about feather? No? Maybe use feather over here?
Something's missing.
Something's missing. Is it a feather? Is a feather missing? No. I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough, I think. I'm doing it. First time playing this game. I don't feel good about this. Oh! Apparently I have to hold the left mouse button? Are you freak? That's so silly. Like, nowhere in this game have I ever had to hold... Like, tell me if I need to hold my stupid mouse button. Okay, yeah, I don't feel bad about needing to go to the walkthrough because, like, that's a mechanic that they just haven't introduced at all. Oh, come on. I should be okay with this because I practiced all that Nancy Drew latte art. Which was equally finicky. Oh my, are you freaking kidding me? I hope this isn't a long line I need to follow. What? What did I do wrong there? That looked perfect to me. Oh, I clicked instead of holding again. Foolish me. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. I fully admit that was my bad. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Sit tight, settle in, pop some popcorn. It's a star. Oh my god, I can't even make it past like the first corner. This is not a good puzzle. I'm just gonna go out and say it. This is not a good puzzle. This game has not had many puzzles, to be honest. I thought there would be more. And this is not a good one. This is not a good puzzle. Oh, that was the farthest I'd made it. I don't know what I did differently. I felt like I wasn't even doing that good, but... Like, They have high standards. Okay, they have really high standards for this puzzle. Do I have to, like, keep up with it? Can I just go really slow? Is that okay? Is that allowed? I think this would be easier if there wasn't, like, this massive gear icon obscuring most of the line, and if it didn't take so long to reset. Like, every time, it takes, like, probably at least 10 seconds to reset. Like, I'm feeling like this is impossible right now. Like, what did I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, it feels like I'm following the line. Maybe I do have to keep up. Oh, I do have to keep up. It's not even about precision at all. It's about keeping up. Okay. Yeah, my heart's going pitter-patter, pitter-patter, jeepers.
The shining stone concealed
a shining
a series
stone.
of bas-reliefs. The first ones look like Martha's sketches.
Well, I did it.
The others are almost worn out. Clearly, there must have been 7 of them.
Oh, like the 7 stages of the Path of the Dragon. Okay. Sacrifice. I have no idea what this is. Free as a fox who knows more than one way. So we found out... What the frick was that? We found out 3 of the 7 stages, at least part of them. What? What? Why is the music doing that? I don't like it. Well, it's obvious I need this. It's very obvious. A shiny stone removed from an intriguing sarcophagus. Pretty clearly that. Move your mouse with the button pressed. Oh, now it tells me. Now it tells me move your mouse with the button pressed. Am I dusting? I think I'm dusting. Am I moving my mouse with the button pressed wrong? Wait, am I supposed to be drawing something? What? I want to eat it. It looks like Oreo dust. What am I supposed to be drawing? What am I supposed to be drawing? I kind of assumed I was just supposed to be getting rid of the dust, but maybe not. What do you mean move your mouse with the button pressed? Did that little symbol. Looks like a long cat. Wait, I want to look at this intriguing sarcophagus. I got too freaked out by that jump scare. Is there actually a mummy in there? Oh, this is where this is. Okay. I don't think that's a mummy. It's hard to tell. Oh! Oh, it is. It's empty. It's empty. What if I spell out snugly? This game doesn't, like, it sometimes will give you a perfect amount of hints. And this is like, but I'm like, I'm totally lost here. It's like those darn word searches. A Star of David. Don't know if I know how to draw that. Let's try. Like that? Isn't that a Star of David? How precise do they want this to be? It's called The Last One, A Star of David. I did try drawing that. Am I just not drawing good enough for this stupid game? Wait, maybe I need to, like, touch the side. Okay, okay. Calm. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Like that. Oh, no, it doesn't like that. Love. Let me through with the power of love. Why would the game think you'd know what to do here? Don't have to be accurate, but you're not allowed to touch the frame. And the star has to be pointed out in the right direction. I mean, that's a pretty clear star to me. Yeah, apparently I'm just really bad at drawing. Oh, finally. Another absolutely awful puzzle.
I hope that this passage will lead me back to my campsite.
Well, what was the point of even coming down here, bro? We accomplished nothing. Except some absolutely god-awful puzzle design. This is the worst in the trilogy so far. Even though, like, the graphics are objectively better, I still prefer the older graphics and the... Oh, it's a fox! It's a real fox at Fox Peak. Is that a dead bird?
Must be as cold as I am. I'm going to make a fire to warm us up.
Like, I prefer the kind of grotesque, over-the-top character models in the first game.
I'm going to make a fire to warm us up.
Oh, I'm such a good Christian man. Okay. Doing matches. Do we need some kind of, like, paper to burn?
I have to find a rock to strike this match
on. Oh, really? Strike it on your shoe. Strike it on the bird. There's a rock.
First I have to wipe this stone to dry it.
What did the fox say? Oh my god, Andrea, I hadn't thought of that in years. Thanks. Oh, I already saw this rock. Okay. But no thanks. I didn't want to think about it. Ooh.
I need some paper.
I thought I'd need some paper, so I just wasted a match. Do I have any paper? Burn the Bible. Burn the Bible. Oh my god. I'm literally burning the Bible. This is sacrilege. All 3,353 pages of the Bible. Well, let's see what advice God has for us before I burn this. The desert creatures will meet, and Lilith, Phantom of the Night, will settle there and find herself a resting place. Put these back. Put these back. This inventory mechanic is so bad. Let's corrupt this priest. Yeah, he's gonna be so impolite from now on. He's not even gonna knock on people's doors.
The snow has wet my firewood. I need a little dry wood to get it going.
Yeah, you do need a little dry wood. Is this dry wood? I bet there's dry wood in that cave. Maybe you should go back in, dude. Where am I gonna find dry wood in this snowy landscape?
I might fall into a ravine because of the snow obscuring my vision. I'd better stay here and light a fire while I wait for the storm to subside.
Burning the Bible sounds like a bean feast to me. Hell yeah. A total bean feast. Where's dry firewood? I don't see any dry firewood around here. You need to draw a star to summon dry wood. God damn it. You know what? At this point I can see the game do that. Every, like, puzzle from now on is all about drawing a star.
I'm not going to descend the side of a cliff without being belayed.
Oh, no, you wouldn't want to do that without being belayed, certainly. Or some gosh darn dry firewood. I'm not kidding around here. Is that a thing? No. Do I have in my Oh, crucifix. Dry firewood. Oh my god, this is so sacrilegious. I can't believe that our boy Arno, good Christian boy Arno, would dare to do this.
Well, I've no choice.
I have no choice. I simply must burn my Bible. Well, the crucifix, you're gonna need it later to kill Dracula,
Night,
you fool.
Visions troubled my sleep.
I've got rid of my one defense against Dracula. Remember that time I drew my own blood? Good times. I like that image of him cradling the little bird. That was so sweet. Just me and my bird, my only friend in the world. Stars. That's what like every 9-year-old girl draws in her notebook.
In fact, I've already passed it by
Oh, I
collecting my
have.
blood in a sterile vial.
Great.
I still
Great.
have to understand the 6 other stages.
I'm glad he at least understands one stage, because I don't.
And images stirring in my memory.
Choo choo, choo
In the
choo.
train bringing me back to Vladiviste, I found a Bible. The book opened spontaneously
Oh,
to this
how
passage from Matthew.
perfect.
Narrow is
I
the
just
way which
found a
leadeth
new
unto
Bible.
life, and few there be that find it. I drowsed off, still dreaming, and I saw myself in a deserted place, walking in the snow. My
What a
feet stepping
cliched
precisely in
dream.
the prints of those who had preceded me.
Priest,
Oh, not this lady again. This walking,
The bell
talking
has rung.
stereotype.
did you lose a friend?
My little
Yes.
bird friend.
And now you are seeking the
Wait, what
dragon?
happened to the
You
bird, though?
sense many things, Luana. As for me, I sensed that you could guide me to the path if you wanted to.
The
The time
path,
has
the
not
path.
yet come. The clouds are gathering. I will not stay in town forever. If you don't find me here, seek me in the wilderness. You are an outsider like me. Beware of the people of this village.
Seemed pretty nice to me. Wait, what's this lightning bolt signal? Signal. That wasn't there before. I might go back to the graveyard quickly.
Changed
Yeah.
in this village.
There's all these
I
lightning
feel
bolt symbols.
Uneasy. Before I go see if I have mail, I'd like to see how Maria is doing.
Oh, this kid. The little 40-year-old child.
Hey, Yonel.
Yonel. See, he's drinking booze. Isn't that like alcohol in a paper bag or something?
I saw you throw your
Little
discs.
freak.
You're quite good.
Wait,
Yes,
what? I didn't
I'm
see
very
that.
good. But since Ariel left, I have no one left to play.
Well, I don't want to play your silly little
Did you
game.
play that?
Of course. There are different rules, but what I prefer is playing against the wall.
Explain it to me.
Each player throws his disc.
Not
The
another
one
mini
who arrives
game.
the closest to the wall without touching it wins the point.
I like the
First
sinister
one to get
music
2 points
playing,
wins the game.
and I'm just like
And if
playing
you hit
this
the wall?
silly little game with this kid.
That's bad luck. You lose the point immediately, even if the other guy has.
Wait, I shouldn't hit the wall?
Oh, then the one who plays second has an advantage.
I'm not gonna play dis with you, you silly little child. Did you know Saldrick?
Of course. We played together before the war. Sometimes we'd go to the chapel with our friends. We weren't allowed, but we went there anyway.
Did you know
He's
Ariel?
my friend. He's great at the disc game.
Oh right, he
got
went to the
sick,
sea.
But he's not dead.
I went to visit the ruins of the Castle of Twilight.
Now the bridge is broken and you can't get in anymore. Except
Oh,
through
the underground passages?
But I don't know where they are. And you really have to be careful about ghosts.
Ghosts? I love ghosts.
Yes. You can hear them crying at night. Ariel even saw them. Naked men carrying rocks to build a wall. Women and children too, stuck on stakes.
Hababbed. Well, victims of Vlad. What do you know about vampires? Because we heard about that in the history books.
I know one. He's very tall and walks
Wait, he
in
knows a
silence.
vampire?
I saw him through the fog near the tomb of the wild rose and at the crossroads of the broken oak.
He has seen a vampire. An honest to goodness vampire. I wish I
Usually
could.
grown-ups don't like to
I've been
talk
playing
about
this
those
game
things.
for like 6
Why
and
do
a
you
half
think that's so?
hours, and
I
I
think
haven't
the
seen a
grown-ups are
single
scared.
gosh darn
You're
vampire.
not scared?
No. Martha protects me.
Okay. You don't look too well.
You're the one who doesn't look good, Father. You're so pale.
Plot twist, I'm a vampire. That's why I have that increased hearing or whatever. Let's play the disc game,
Player
actually, why
throws his
not?
disc. The one who arrives the
Okay.
closest to the wall with
And if you hit...
that's bad.
Oh,
For sure.
Okay, let's play discs.
You want to? Great.
it's a fine game. Shall we draw lots to see
It's
who starts?
it's fine,
No.
I guess.
Since I know the game so well, it's best for me to start.
I
that'll
I
give you a
need
little
to
advantage.
beat this kid. He's too hubristic. What? How did he get so good? Like, how can I beat that? He's so close to the wall. Okay.
Looks like the discs are the
Oh,
same
same
distance from
distance.
the wall.
Not too bad
Let's
for
play
my
the point
first
over.
try. Oh, he hit the wall.
No.
He sucks. I win. I automatically win. Yeah. Wait, I've got. Oh, it's first to 2 points, right? Okay, I gotta ace this throw. Dang, we're tied. No. Okay, no, I can beat that. I can beat that.
Too long.
No.
You lose.
No.
I won. That's normal. I've got a lot of practice.
I have to beat this child. I'm not like that. Like, I have to win against him in this game. Wait, where's his disc? I can't even see it. Oh, shoot. That was awful. It was embarrassing. I can't beat that. No. Quitting.
Oh,
Gonna start over.
you're not going to finish
No,
the game?
starting over. He's too good. It's not fair. Oh no, we're
Too long.
no.
You lose. You lost
He picked
again.
up from the same
But
game.
Don't worry.
He lost
I'm sure that
again.
with a little practice, you're going to win.
Third time's the charm. Let's go. Discs. Hit the wall. Oh, come on.
Hey, not
How am I
bad.
supposed to beat that?
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Looks
Oh,
like the discs are the same distance from the wall.
but I did so
Let's play the
good.
point over.
Why can't he be bad? He's a child.
Hey, not bad.
That's like literally as close to the wall as you can get without hitting it. This is impossible. Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, yes. Wow. Looks like the discs are the same
He needs to
distance
stop
from the
being
wall.
good.
Let's play the point
Wow.
over.
Okay, I think I can do better than that. No. Oh
You
no.
lost
Utter
again.
failure.
Don't
No.
worry.
Don't
In any
condescend
case, it's
me.
fantastic to play
You
with
stupid
someone who
child.
handles himself so well. Now, I'd like to show you my treasures.
Oh, I thought he was saying
What's in my
trousers.
bag?
Oh. His treasures. Okay, I don't have to win to see his treasures. What's this?
Silver
I'm
needle.
stealing all his
Take
stuff.
it. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, can I have
see
your
you like music.
harmonica also? And your
That comes
candies?
from a necklace. The
Oh.
thread broke, but I kept the beads. I found that in the attic of a demolished house. That's my slingshot. It means a lot to me.
Oh, give it
yes,
to me.
I understand.
I need
I
it to
don't want
defeat
to give it
Dracula.
away, but I will trade for it.
In exchange for what?
I don't know. Some really precious treasure.
I've got a host.
That's my slingshot.
Yes,
I don't want.
in exchange.
I picked up these bright pebbles near a waterfall.
Is he hitting people with those pebbles? Little shit. Here, take a spent cartridge in exchange.
That's my sling.
Yes,
I don't.
in exchange.
I don't.
What about some rowan berries in exchange for your
That's my
forked
sling-
stick?
I don't.
In ex-
I don't.
I guess I can't exchange it. Take the host. Maybe I talk to him actually. Let him do an exchange. Oh, no.
The adults say you're drawing misfortune onto the village. Maybe that's true.
That's
but
not
I
very
like
nice
you
of
anyway.
them. Wait, what did I get from him? Oh, the needle for the thing. The thing that plays the disc. This game is like burying the lead. Like, where is Dracula? Don't we all just want to see Dracula? Aren't we all just playing this game for Dracula? And yet, no Dracula.